Avatar data used during beta tests found. Would you like to use this to start the game? Welcome to a new world.
Welcome, Overworlder. This world has been torn asunder. Your mission is to make it whole once more.
You are all brought to Aincrad for this express purpose. Climb to the top of the tower and fulfill your mission.
Only once this world is returned to its original form will you be allowed to return to your own.
Thus we have spoken, and so it shall be. Go now and see your quest through. May the goddess of the sacred tree bless you on your journey.
Whoa, look at all these people! We should be able to build up a pretty decent guild with 10,000 other players to choose from. Going all out won't be a problem if we have some heavy hitters on our side, right? I gotta say, I haven't been this excited in a long time!
Hello over there! Long time no see. I'm so glad we ran into you.
We're lucky to have found you. There's so many more players here now. We were fortunate that you didn't change your avatar.
It's actually kind of grown on me, so I figured I'd just stick with mine. Seems you guys kept the same appearance too, huh?
Actually, our avatars look like our real selves.
I see. Hey, hang on a second. Didn't you have another member in your party?
Yeah, Clark. He went off on his own. He was just raring to go. He even mentioned something about making up for lost time.
He's quite dedicated, hasn't responded to even one single message.
Oh, wait, that's right. I forgot to message Cal and Argo. Let's go find out where they're at. Is that some sort of signal?
What's happening? Why is everyone here?
Is this the teleport gate plaza?
Hold on. Why would I get sent here?
Maybe it's a forced teleport.
But why? Why now?
Oh! I think I figured it out! This is a ceremony to officially start the game.
What the hell? I can't find the logout button. It's gone.
Huh? He's right. The logout button's vanished. How are we supposed to exit the game?
Look!
Attention players, I welcome you to my world. My name is Akihiko Kayaba, and as of this moment, I am in control here.
Kayaba. That's the developer.
I'm sure most of you have already noticed an item missing from your main menus, the logout button. Let me assure you this is not a defect in the game. I repeat, this is not a defect. This is how Sword Art Online was designed to be. You cannot log yourselves out of SAO anymore.
What? Is he serious?
And no one from the outside will be able to shut down or remove the nerve gear from your head. If anyone attempts to, a transmitter inside the nerve gear will discharge a microwave signal into your skull, destroying your brain and ending your life.
This can't be happening.
Despite my warning, families and friends of some of your fellow players have attempted to remove the nerve gear anyway. An unfortunate and tragic decision. The game now has 213 less players than when it began. They've been deleted from both Aincrad and the real world. The news has already spread around the globe, reporting on the situation along with the deaths so far. At this point, it's safe to assume the likelihood of another nerve gear being removed is minimal at best. I hope this brings you some comfort as you try to clear the game. It's important to remember the following. There is no longer any way to revive someone within the game. If your HP drops to 0, your avatar will be deleted from the system forever, and the nerve gear will simultaneously destroy your brain. There is only one way for a player to escape now. You must defeat the boss on floor 100 and clear the game. And last but not least, I've placed a little present in the item storage of every player. Please, have a look. Right now, you're probably wondering why. Why would I, the developer of Sword Art Online and the Nerve Gear, do something like this? Ultimately, my goal was a simple one. The reason I created Sword Art Online was to control the fate of a world of my design. As you can see, I have achieved my goal. This marks the end of the tutorial and the official launch of Sword Art Online. Before I go, take note. This may be a game, but it's not one you play. I wish all of you the best of luck.
November 6th, 2022. That's the day I logged into Sword Art Online. The world's first full-dive MMORPG. Just put on the headgear and you were transported to a virtual world. The stage for this new adventure was a giant floating castle called Aincrad. I couldn't believe it. I'd finally arrived in the world I'd always dreamed of. My life had never allowed me to be myself. I lived behind forced smiles, a state that made it hard to breathe. But in this world, Aincrad, things were different. Nobody knew who I was. For the first time in my life, I was free. At least, that's what I thought. This may be a game, but it's not one you play. Those were Kayaba's words. If you die here, you die for good. The pain, the fear, it's all real, and you can't escape it. And while I'd been in the beta, I never imagined Kayaba would go so far as to do this. It's terrible being alone. But I need companions I can trust. It's okay. I'm sure I'll find them. Even here, in a virtual world, people's warmth, their heart, still shines through. For now, all I can do is move forward.
Oh, look! Everyone's pretty much already here.
Oh no! We really did lose valuable time enhancing the anneal blade. I hope we're in time to take part in 𝗼𝗿𝘆's... A message? It's from 𝗼𝗿𝘆. Oh, we're not too late! He says they're about to hold a strategy meeting. A discussion on ways to complete the first floor?
I say we head over there now. We can decide if we want to be part of his plan after we hear him out.
So this is where the meeting will happen.
Oh, look! On the stage! 𝗼𝗿𝘆's down there.
Looks like it's just getting started. Let's hurry up and find a place to sit.
Okay, people. Now that everyone's here, let's get this meeting started. So anyway, I want to thank everyone for coming. It's good to see you. My name is 𝗼𝗿𝘆, and in this game, the job I rolled is Knight. Here's the deal. Today, our party found the boss room at the top of the tower. First, we need to defeat the boss and make it to floor 2. The next step is we have to tell everyone in the town of Beginnings that it is possible to beat this game. Fact is, it's our duty as the most capable players here. Do you agree or not? Okay, glad to hear you're all with me on this. Now, let's figure out how we're gonna beat the boss. "2,000 player lives have already been claimed since the start of this death game. Why? Because they chose to go it alone. That's how this plan came to me. If we all share information and form cooperative raid parties, we can beat this game one floor at a time.
Hold up a sec! My name's 𝗼𝗵, got that? Before we take on the boss, I want to get something off my chest.
Oh?
We all know about the 2,000 people who've died so far, yeah? Well, some of you need to apologize to them right now.
𝗼𝗵, I think I know who you're referring to. You mean the beta testers, right?
Of course I mean them. The day this stupid-ass game started, the beta guys just up and vanished, right? They ditched all of us beginners. They snagged all the good hunting spots, and they grabbed all the easy quests, too. They were the only ones getting stronger in here. This whole time they've ignored us like we're nothing. Hell, I bet there's some of them here. Come on out, beta testers. We should make them apologize to us. And we should make them give up their money and the items they got. They can't expect the party to trust them when they don't trust us. Why should we?
Can I say something? My name's Agil. 𝗭𝘑𝘆, right? I want to make sure I'm on the same page. You're saying the beta testers should be blamed for the rookies' deaths because they didn't help them? And you want them to apologize and give up their winnings. I leave anything out?
No, you didn't.
The item shops hand these out for free. It's a guidebook. You got one, didn't you?
Sure I got one. So what about it?
You know who are handing these out? The beta testers. Listen up. Everyone had equal access to this information. Even so, lots of players still died. Well, I'm here to learn from those players' deaths, to make them count. I want to find out how we're gonna beat the boss.
Well then, can we get back to the meeting now? Regarding the boss, we've discerned from the guidebook that his name is Ilfang the Kobold Lord. He'll also be surrounded by his ads, the ruined Kobold Sentinels. Like I mentioned before, I think we'll have better odds fighting in groups. That's why I'd like you all to form parties of at least 4 members. That concludes our council for today. I'll see you all at daybreak tomorrow. Meeting adjourned!
𝗼𝗶𝘆 really is amazing. To stand up there and call on us to unite to clear the game? It takes courage. After we got stuck in here, I was so afraid. I could barely leave the safety of the towns. I'm sure 𝗼𝗶𝘆 was the same. Yet he didn't let it show. That couldn't have been easy when there was so much fear around. It's inspiring, isn't it? Makes you want to fight on. By the way, something 𝗭𝐵𝑆 said is bothering me. There might be a lot of people who don't think very highly of beta testers. Yeah, we should be careful about who we tell.
I agree with 𝗼𝗶𝘆's plan. I say we join the raid and help take down whatever's waiting up there.
Ilfang the Kobold Lord. Isn't that the boss we took down in the ruins during the beta? If so, then this should be doable, especially with all these extra people.
Then it's settled.
Just one problem. We're one person short of a full party.
This is true. Maybe we should have a look around for...
Excuse me? I'm sort of an odd man out over here. Mind if I join your party? I need to be part of this. I felt so powerless, awful, really, about being stuck in this game, unable to do anything. Please, I'm begging you.
We'd be happy to have you.
Agreed. Welcome aboard. That okay with you?
Thank you! What a relief. The others I teamed up with before were all so terrified of fighting, they stayed cooped up in town. Oh, where are my manners? The name's Zash. I'll meet you all bright and early tomorrow at the warp terminal.
Shouldn't be a problem joining the raid now.
Right then. Let's all get a good night's rest and get ready for tomorrow.
Zash is late. We're losing daylight already.
This isn't good. If we don't hurry, we might get left behind.
But remember, we need at least 4 members in our party.
Come on, hurry it up.
I might have an idea, actually.
What's that?
I could run ahead and give 𝗟𝗏𝘀 the rundown. Then I'll message you guys and let you know where the raid group plans to meet.
That sounds like an excellent idea. We'll stay here and keep watch for Zash then.
Cool. Catch you later then.
I can't believe Zash still hasn't shown. What's the holdup? His story really got me, hook, line, and sinker yesterday. Was it all a ruse? Frankly, I don't think we can waste any more time waiting for him.
Yes! You're still here! Sorry for the delay. Wait, are we still waiting on one more?
No, because of your tardiness, she went on ahead.
I see. I'm really sorry about this.
It's fine. I'll just message Iori and let her know you showed up. She says everyone's meeting up near the labyrinth. Let's get over there quick. We can't have everyone thinking we've abandoned them. By the way, Zash, you were pretty late. Did something happen?
Well, I kinda overslept.
Overslept on a day like this?
Honestly, it's the same IRL. I've never been much of an early riser. But I'm really trying to do better. Is this the labyrinth? It's even more freakishly huge up close.
I messaged Iori, but I don't think it went through. I assume the raid party's already inside, so let's follow suit. Wait, what could she possibly mean by that?
Mind if I take a look at the message?
Be my guest.
Something really bad happened, but I can only tell you about it in person. So come quick! I'll be in the inn at the Town of Beginnings.
Looking at this, I think you'd better meet her straight away.
But the boss raid...
It might be too late to help her once the raid's over. Besides, the raid group's got plenty of members, but you might be the only ones who can help your friend. It'll be a short trip back with the warp terminal right here. To be honest, I rushed to get here. I wouldn't mind a bit more time to prepare.
Well, let's go and see Saayu then. We'll head to the inn then.
Gotcha. I'm gonna drop by the forge. See you later.
We should hurry.
You actually came! Thank you so much!
What seems to be the problem?
Well, they found out that me and Clark were beta testers, and they tried to chase us down. We had to hide here.
Then Clark is...
Outside, looking for a better place to hide. Hey, wanna party up? It'd be reassuring having you guys around. Come and hide with us.
Unfortunately, we have a vital task that needs doing. We'll be going to battle alongside Iori.
The raid?
Apologies that we're unable to join you, but this isn't a task we can shirk.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry I called you all the way out here. I hope it goes well.
Don't worry, we'll prevail in the end. Do give Clark my regards.
Okay. Oh, and try not to let word get out that you're beta testers. People are way more upset than we thought.
Indeed. In fact, we probably ought to keep it a secret from Zash.
Hey, sorry to keep you waiting. What happened to the others? Oh, so people thought they were beta testers?
Indeed. They had a rough go of it for a while there.
Well, all's well that ends well, I guess.
What about you, Zash?
I'm so much stronger now, there's no way I can lose! Let's get back to the labyrinth! We took the scenic route, so the main group are probably a ways ahead at this point. You think the battle's still gonna happen?
Of course it is.
Ah, that's good. I wonder how it's going.
I've just received a message from Iori.
What's it say?
Let's see. We're nearly at the boss room. Hurry the hell up or the fight's gonna start without you!
Well then, guess we'd better shake a leg!
Listen up, everyone. I've only got one thing to say to you. Let's win. Come on!
You made it in time.
Sorry again for oversleeping. Seriously.
Remember, we've got a game plan for this boss battle. Our job is to take care of the ruined Kobold Sentinel.
Understood.
Coordination is king in a raid battle. Just make sure you don't end up going for the boss, 𝗟𝘂 the Kobold Lord, by mistake.
Keep guarding and get ready to switch! Now! Squads D, E, and F, keep those sentinels off us!
𝗟𝘂 the Kobold Lord. He's got more HP than last time, but he seems pretty much the same otherwise.
Last time? What are you talking about?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
So far, it's all going just how the guidebook said it would.
When his HP gets to the last bar, he'll switch weapons to a powerful 𝗟𝘗.
Understood. We'll stay focused on the ruined Kobold Sentinels.
Right. We should hold out until the main group lowers the boss's HP some more.
Now, don't wait to attack! Get down!
Wait! That's not a Talwar!
Focus. We need to survive.
Very well.
Switch! Asuna! It's coming back!
Good job!
That was some impressive sword play. Well done. We owe this victory to you.
No, why? Stop cheering! Why'd you do it, huh? Why'd you let 𝗼𝗶𝘆 die?
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. Admit it! You knew the technique the boss was going to use! You could have told us! Then 𝗼𝗶𝘆 would have stood a chance! He wouldn't have had to die!
He's a beta tester! That's how he knew the boss's attack patterns! He knew, and he hid them from us! There's no other explanation! Get the hell out of here, beta tester! Come on. A beta tester? Don't confuse me with those amateurs.
What'd you say?
Of the 1,000 SAO beta testers, most were noobs who didn't know the first thing about leveling. You guys already have a leg up on them. But I'm not like them. During the beta, I got to higher floors than anyone else. I fought monsters on those floors, with the same skills as that boss.
Wait. Could that be Kirito?
And that's not all I know. I could put the information dealers here out of business.
What the hell? If that's true, then you're worse than a beta tester. You're a goddamn cheater! That's what you are!
That's right! He's cheating!
A beta cheater! A beater!
A beater, huh? It's got a nice ring to it. All right. You can call me a beater. But you know what? You better not group me in with those other testers.
Let's move on, shall we?
Sure.
Hey, what's got you so worked up?
Nothing really. I just thought we might want to hurry so people don't get angry at us.
Or is it because you don't want people finding out that you're a beta tester?
What? How did you...
I knew it.
So, you're one of them? Well, don't do anything rash out there.
Wait. You're Kirito, right?
Maybe.
He also got outed as a beta tester, didn't he? He was talking to me like I'm a beta tester too. I guess if I hang around you guys long enough, that label will stick.
I'm sorry. We didn't mean to keep it from you. There was just never a good time to mention it.
Don't worry, it's fine. The important thing is that you get out of here before the others start suspecting something.
Everyone else will catch up later. So for now, let's head back to Tolbana.
I see. Well, I'm not angry or anything. As far as I can tell, you haven't used your knowledge from the beta for anything bad.
Thanks for being so understanding.
It's all water under the bridge. Anyway, what's the plan now?
We can hole up at the inn for the time being. Let's discuss things there.
An earthquake?
So they have those here too.
Is in danger. Equilibrium will be lost, and the resurrection of the god of death grows near. Collect the legendary weapons of ancient, destroy the core of life, and save this world from ruin. For if not, death. Your hope crumbles. Dust in the wind.
What's up? You look tense. Is something troubling the two of you?
There was a weird monster.
Monster?
Yeah. And then everything went dark. Like a hallucination. Like I'd been sucked into some kind of horrible nightmare. A monster attacked. And then I saw Aincrad was in ruins.
Huh? Now wait a minute. Don't tell me you had the exact same vision.
Could it have been some kind of forced cutscene?
A new quest? The Swordsman of Salvation? What is going on?
It appears to be connected to that brooch. Are you under any status effects?
Let me check. Oh, its name changed. It's now called the Sacred Tree Brooch. Everything else is the same, though. Wait, did you get the Swordsman of Salvation quest, too?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm in the same boat. What quest are you referring to?
It just appeared. I don't know the details.
It must be related to that cutscene from before.
Then maybe what that voice said was connected to the quest. Something about the resurrection of the god of death, and a sanctuary housing a legendary weapon.
So this Swordsman of Salvation is Aincrad's savior, or something?
Guess so. And if they screw up, everyone's gonna get attacked by some monster.
Sounds rather odd for a quest. Something about it puts me on edge.
Yeah, for a starting quest, it's a bit much.
A bug, then. Maybe a late-game cutscene played by accident and started the quest.
Could be. Hard to tell with this game.
All things considered, it seems like bad news. I recommend we abandon it.
It won't won't let me do that.
What do you mean? But why? That makes no sense!
Wish I could tell you. I'm just as confused as you.
What on earth is going on?
I want to know why only those two got the quest. You've been with them the whole time, right?
We don't even know what the unlock conditions are.
Well, then I wonder if Saayu and Clark got it. Maybe we should contact them.
Good idea. I'll ask Clark. Huh? Strange. My messages aren't going through. Here's a message from Saayu. What? Wait.
What's up?
I'm forwarding it to you now.
Clark's dead. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I can't deal with this. I can't deal. I can't deal. I can't deal.
Surely this is some kind of prank.
We need to get to Saayu now.
If she's on your friends list, then you'll know where she is, right? Come on!
Right. Map. She's in the hills to the northeast of town.
Let's split up and find her.
I can't believe Clark's dead.
Well, we can't message him, but that could just be the system bugging out.
It's not a system error. And upon reflection, it isn't the sort of thing Saayu would joke about. She's never been the type to make light of death.
I see.
We need to get moving. There's no telling what Saayu might do.
You're right. Let's go.
Saayu, settle down.
I've been thinking about this. It's crazy to think dying here means dying out there.
Saayu, that's not safe. Why don't you just come over here?
We're just getting pranked by Kayaba, and no one's gonna actually die. It's a joke.
Whoa, take it easy.
Did you know Clark got taken down by some monsters? I'm pretty sure he's not in the game anymore. Now he's not even in my friends list, and his name in the Black Iron Palace has a weird line through it. He's just gone.
Saayu!
Wait, he must just be back in the real world, right? That's what must have happened. Oh, but he should have taken me with him. I mean, we came in together.
Saayu, I need you to calm down.
Oh, but I am calm. This is just a game. There's no way you can suddenly tell people they have to clear 100 floors. I can't stay in here that long. I'll be fired from my job by then. It's just not possible. Clark's just gone home, and he's probably worried about why I'm still not back. The last time I saw him, he told me he'd see me on the other side. He can't be dead. There's no way. Oh, come on. You all remember him, don't you? He's so bright and beautiful, and I can't wait to get back home again. We'll laugh together and talk about how real it seemed and how scared I felt. Time for me to go home. Bye-bye.
Wyzeman?
I'm done. This isn't a game anymore. Don't worry. I just need some time. It's okay.
But
please, just leave me alone.
Well, I mean, she jumped, but We don't really know what happened to her.
What do you mean?
You know, she might not be dead. We should go to the Black Iron Palace and check the Monument of Life.
Yeah, let's do that.
Also, I've been worried about some of my former party members. We split up when they didn't want to join the boss battle, and I haven't heard from them since. Let's go.
That's a lot of crossed out names.
Yeah, looks like over 2,000 already.
𝗼𝗿.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna go check for my old party members.
I have people I want to look for too. Clark, and some other players from the beta. But could you do me a favor? Could you look for Saayu's name? It's spelled S-A-A-Y-U. Thanks for your help. It can't be all of them. I was hoping it might not be true.
My party members are gone too. I didn't even realize. But Saayu was right about one thing. We don't know if people who die in the game are actually dead in real life. Maybe they were able to log out normally. We have no way of knowing what really happened. Either way, our friends won't be coming back to this world. That amounts to the same thing when you think about it. As if 100 floors wasn't dangerous enough, now we have this Swordsman of Salvation quest to do. And if it's for real, we're all dead. That's for sure.
I don't want to die. I'll do it.
Do what?
The quest. The one which punishes failure with annihilation. Not sure what one high schooler can do to stop the apocalypse, but I'm not going to sit around and do nothing. What about you? Well, all right. Let's do this.
Even if I don't have the brooch, or the quest, I can't abandon you guys. I'm just a university student. But you're younger than me and still going for it, so I've got no excuse.
Thank you.
There's really no need to thank me. I'm gonna die too if this quest isn't completed.
Right.
But, taking on a quest that could be crazy difficult is a pretty bold idea for a party of 3.
I know. What about Cal? Let's message him. He'd be a real asset to the team.
Wait, who's Cal?
A super skilled beta tester. He replied. Let's see. Damn, no dice. Looks like he's busy. Says he'll let us know when things have calmed down.
What about that one guy from the raid? The beater?
Kirito?
Yeah, him! He knew tons of info, right? He might have heard of the brooch and the quest.
True. He probably went on up to the 2nd floor. Let's follow his trail.
Huh? Wow, that's really something. Even in a place like this, people can still find things that make them happy.
Yeah.
Hey, she's not bad at all.
You wanna stay here and listen?
Huh?
In that case, I'm gonna go over to the shops.
Let's stick around. Should be a good show. It'll make for great BGM. This takes me back. When this song came out, I was studying for my entrance exams. What was the name of this song again?
It's called Reach for the Rainbow.
Huh?
It was recorded by the idol group Lisbeth.
That's it! Thank you! Yeah, back then, I wasn't going online or watching TV. I just studied non-stop.
Just look at her. She's so impressive. Lara's found a great way to live her life in this world. Loneliness is a poison. I need to find my way too.
I think her name's Lara. Hope we can hear her sing again someday. Anyway, I need to grab some new gear. When I'm done, I'll meet you at the teleport gate.
December 4th, 2022. We had finally cleared the 1st floor. But over 2,000 people had already died. I'd escaped reality, only to end up somewhere far crueler. Some people had already given up on clearing the game. Some couldn't take it anymore and chose to end things themselves. But I can't give up. I can't abandon those who are suffering. I want to help them, to protect them. But I'm not strong enough. It takes everything I have just to survive. I can't do this alone. I need allies. Friends who will face these hardships with me and fight. Surely then, there will be a way forward.
Okay, let's go. Check it out, a safe area. Ready? That's how you do it.
Take this! How about this?
Look, it's our goal. I think we can take that one on. Awesome! It's a safe area! Let's head this way next. That Kirito guy must have unlocked the teleport gate on the second floor by now. We should head up and...
Wait. We should go through the labyrinth instead of teleporting.
What? I thought we were looking for Kirito. That sounds like a bit of a hassle.
We're still pretty underleveled.
What do you mean?
During the battle in the labyrinth, 𝗟𝗏𝘆's team took the lead. We were just the support. And when we went up against the boss, a lot of people helped us. So we didn't even end up doing much supporting.
Ah, you make a good point.
I bet the Swordsman of Salvation is a really tough quest. The god of death I saw in that nightmare seemed pretty damn strong. We're not even close.
So, what you're saying is that you have no plans to take the easy road?
You got it. Nobody's going to do this for us. We can gain confidence and power only when we overcome obstacles on our own.
Know what? You're right. I'm on board. Chances are the second floor would be a struggle for us in our current state anyway.
Then we're in agreement. Well, let's get moving.
All right. One thing, though. The boss will be gone now, right?
Yeah. They're not supposed to respawn once they've been killed. We won't need a full raid. Come on. Let's get moving.
Awesome! It's a safe area! No way! The floor boss? We gotta get out of here! Wait, it's different! Looking a little closer, it's actually a weaker version of what we faced before! We can take it! Let's do this! Take this! How about this? That's how you do it!
We finally made it! Come on over! Up here! Take a look!
Whoa. This is something else.
You know, it's scary how real this world feels sometimes.
Is this floor the same as it was during the beta test?
Yeah. Or at least it looks like it.
All right, it's time we start looking for Kirito. Do you two know how to get to town?
Actually, I think it'd be better to head back home and prepare. The boss battle difficulty was totally different. The field might be more dangerous too.
True. Let's regroup. Phew. We're back. Let's get ready.
All right. Meet back up here when you're prepped.
This floor is totally different than the first. Look at those mountains! How far do you think they go? These plains probably have a lot of buffalo or cow-type enemies. Watch out. They might charge you. You may have come here during the beta, but it could be different now. So stay alert. Awesome! It's a safe area! Let's head this way next. That's all of them. Whoa! So this is 𝗟𝘂𝘀. Only in games would you see a town dug into a mountainside. Whoa, it's huge!
Well, it is the second floor's main town.
The NPCs look pretty different here. It really feels like a new land. Man, if this was a normal game, I'd be so excited to play.
All right, let's get searching for Kirito. I wish we could ask Argo, but I can't seem to get in contact with her.
Well, guess we're searching by ourselves then.
It's a pretty big town. Where do we start?
The inn's gotta be the go-to place for rumors, right? You might even be staying there.
I think the inn is the right move too. Let's at least give it a shot. Not many players here, huh?
Hopefully Kirito is, though. Nope. Good things never come easy. Let's ask along the road.
There! I recognize that girl. She was in the same party as Kirito during the raid. I think her name was Asuna.
You're right. She was super strong. Hard to forget someone like that. Let's ask her.
Yeah?
You're Asuna, right? You were in the raid party.
Oh, it's you guys.
You remember us?
I do. I saw you all during the fight, though you weren't around after.
Well, we're sorry for bothering you, but we're looking for Kirito. Do you happen to know where he is?
Why do you ask?
There's something we need to ask him.
Which is?
It's about a quest. We barely have any information on it, and thought he might be able to help us, since he's a famous beta tester and all.
What quest would this be?
An important one. If we fail, I think everyone might die before they even have a chance of reaching the 100th floor.
Tell me more. Really? A mandatory quest?
If we ignore it, things could turn out really bad. That's why we're looking for information.
Well, you have the right idea. Kirito might know something.
Right. It'd be great if we could meet him and get his take.
He's currently hunting the Trembling Ox in the Eastern Badlands.
Thank you.
Oh, and about Kirito.
Yeah?
He can be a little hard to talk to, and he might not give you the answers you're looking for straight away.
I guessed as much. Especially after seeing him in the raid.
Good luck. It won't be easy.
Got it. Thanks. Let's split up and search for him.
Oh, you're heading out now? Nice timing. I was just doing the same. Let's go together. Kirito should be near where the Trembling Ox spawn. Let's head there first. Okay, let's go. Whoa, now that's a massive cow. Is that one of those Trembling Ox? And what about Kirito? I can't see him. But then again, this is a pretty big area, so he might just be somewhere else. Now, what to do with this thing? We just take this thing down, right? It'll probably drop some nice materials.
Let's switch.
You got it, pal.
There you are. Wow. Did you two defeat this by yourselves?
It was tough, but we got there in the end.
Hey, not bad. Any luck finding Kirito?
Unfortunately not. It doesn't look like he's around here.
He wasn't where I was looking either.
There's more of them?
Yeah, and they look super angry.
Looking for revenge, I guess.
Get ready! Huh?
Hang on. Is that Kirito?
Guess I'm all done here.
Oh, I remember you.
Ah, you were in the raid, right? Sorry for stealing your kill there.
No worries. We're not here to hunt.
That's so?
We're looking for a player called Kirito. You seen him around?
Kirito? Oh, the black swordsman.
The what?
The guy in black, right? Yeah, I saw him just a minute ago.
Really? Where?
You know the plains west of 𝗭𝘂𝘆? He was headed that way, and in a hurry, too.
Thanks, man. That's a huge help.
So what should we do? Go looking for him right now?
Think I'll head back to town first. I'm exhausted. You should come too. We shouldn't overdo it out here.
Good idea. I'll scout ahead and search for Kirito. We can meet up later.
Whatever you're doing seems pretty urgent. I won't bother asking what it is, but stay safe out there, okay?
Sure thing. Survival's the name of the game.
Good. See you around then.
Cool. Meet back here when you're ready. Nice! A safe area! Finally, a chance to rest. All right, let's head this way now. Things have been pretty tough so far. Hope this means we'll get to meet with Kirito soon. Seriously though, it's unbelievable just how many cows there were. More like moo hell.
Hey, aren't you... Look, I need your help. I'd like to collect materials to upgrade my weapons. Would you join me? I know what you're thinking. Why don't I ask Kirito? He's just got a lot on his plate. I feel bad asking him. Still, it's too dangerous to go it alone, so I was a bit stuck. But then you got in touch. I'll reward you for your help, of course. So what do you say? Will you help me collect the items I need? Thank you so much. Let me know when you're ready. Ready to help me collect those materials? Thank you again. There are some good spots where we can farm the items I'm looking for. I hope you don't mind, but I'd like to visit a few of them. Okay then. Ready to go? In this world, equipment and survival go hand in hand. That's why upgrading your weapons and armor is key. Of course, survival here can be as simple as staying in town. Wouldn't have to do a thing then. But that's not who I am. I will become stronger. Let's get him! Huh? There's the item I'm looking for! Okay, let's try that again. This is going pretty smoothly, thanks to you. Kirito's gonna be so surprised when he sees these. I haven't said a word to him about any of this. Speaking of which, I hope you don't have a bad impression of Kirito. Beaters get a bad rap, but the stories are exaggerated. He saved my life, you know? If he weren't around, well, I wouldn't be around either. But he also taught me that the most important thing in life is just to keep going. Every day we survive, we gain valuable experience. And I don't mean the numbers we see growing on our UI. And honestly, I really don't know if I can beat 100 floors. But I keep growing more and more hopeful. Not just hopeful about beating the game or going back to reality, but hopeful about my chances to stay alive, to trudge on, day after day. Anyway, that's why I fight as hard as I do. Great! I got what I was looking for. Thank you so much. You were a huge help. I should be able to level up my weapon with this. The wind florette is very special to me. Not in the way Kirito is. He helped me when I was a newbie, and... but you don't need to know about that. Anyway... let's head back to town. Thank you again for your help. Here's the reward I promised you. I hope you wouldn't mind joining me again in the future. Can never hone a blade too much, after all. Speak to you then. So, are you here to help me collect upgrade materials? Thank you. There's something in particular I need, and I believe I've located it. Contact me whenever you're ready. I'll reward you for your time, of course. Okay, our goal today is an item dropped by an elite enemy. I'd also like to try out the wind florette, now that it's been upgraded. Come on, let's go. Careful. The monsters up ahead are much stronger than last time. I've leveled up my gear, so hopefully we'll see that reflected in battle. Wait, no. I need to have more faith in my equipment. The enemies may be stronger, but so are we. How this fight goes is up to us. Would you like to search a little deeper before we wrap things up? Powerful boss monster should appear, but I know we can beat it. After all, you and I make a great team, don't we? I feel a lot of chemistry when I adventure with you, and Kirito. Mito, too. Sorry. I'll tell you about that later. Let's keep going. Nice work. We're doing pretty well. The more we fight together, the more in sync we become. Oh, right. You probably want to know who Mito is. I've mentioned her briefly, but she's a deeply important person to me. She also saved my life in a way. She's an amazing gamer, and a good friend in the real world. She was the one who showed me the ropes in this nightmarish death game. But something happened, and we parted ways on the first floor. I'm not sure where she is now, but I couldn't face her even if I did know. She was the one who gave me the wind florette, so it holds a special meaning to me. I want to grow stronger along with it. Oh, I'm sorry. I just remembered the fight that caused Mito and I to part ways. If I was just a little stronger, a little smarter, well, things might have gone differently. But now isn't the time for that, is it? Thank you for fighting with me. Let's go back to town. Here's your payment for today. Next time, I'd like to take on a quest with higher stakes and better rewards. I hope you'll join me for that one. Well, see you again. Want to collect more materials? This quest's supposed to be pretty tough, with a boss that's stronger than any we've faced so far. If you'd like to try it, then get in touch. Thank you for coming. This quest is supposed to be pretty difficult. I've heard that a lot of players have tried to clear it and failed. But that difficulty is exactly why we should give it a try. Come on, let's go. I can't even imagine how hard this quest is going to be. My gut tells me the boss will be something else. If you feel like you're in real danger, remember that your welfare comes first. But I plan to reach that boss and show the world it can be beaten. No matter how tough it gets. My blade is so much stronger. And it's thanks to the materials you helped me collect. I'd upgrade it to its limit and use it all the time if I could. But I figure changing weapons as we climb each floor is part of the game. Oh, right. I didn't tell you, but I had another reason for coming here. It's because people hear about you when you fight particularly strong bosses. Don't get me wrong. I'm not doing this for the glory, I promise. But if people start talking about me, then maybe Mito will catch wind. So, to make that happen, I'll fight with this weapon to the bitter end.
Let's switch. Take this!
That was the last. I couldn't have done it without you. I can't believe you've helped me out 3 times. Using my upgraded equipment to overcome such a difficult quest, it's helped me see the path forward. I'm going to get stronger and continue fighting, no matter how hard it gets. I'll be able to enhance my sword again using this. I can't thank you enough. Here's your payment for today. You're strong and reliable. It's no wonder we make such a great team. I'd love to fight by your side again, should we ever get the chance.
All right. I hear the Western Badlands calling. Oh, Iori just sent me a message. Did you get one too?
I saw someone who looks like Kirito. Hurry over.
Let's move. Nice. A treasure chest! Let's head this way next. Should be around here somewhere. Huh, there! Looks like she's in trouble. Let's help her out. Are you okay?
Thanks for the help. Watch yourself. It's strong.
You got it! What a pain. Ready? Take this!
You really saved my hide.
I'm glad you're okay. Oh, you said you saw Kirito.
Yeah, he was farther away fighting a big enemy. But when I got closer, that thing attacked me.
It's okay. We can find him again. He can't have gone too far.
By the way, there was someone else with Kirito when I saw him.
Another player?
I couldn't tell from that distance. Anyway, let's focus on finding him first. Over there!
Look over there! It's Kirito!
Looks like he's setting up camp. Let's head over.
Well...
What's wrong?
Well... Kirito is supposed to be kinda antisocial, right? You know, with the whole beater thing? So, I'm not sure how he'll react if we just go up and say hi.
Sure, that's how he acted during the raid, but he seems different now. Look.
He's talking to someone. Oh, that's who he was with earlier.
Huh. Could that be?
What?
Oh, it's you guys.
Huh?
Hey, Argo. I didn't realize you'd partied up with Kirito.
We're not in a party. We've just known each other since the beta. He was telling me what happened during that raid.
And why would you be interested in the raid?
Well, my strategy guide was wrong about 𝗟𝘂𝑒𝑛g the Kobold Lord. Someone died because of it.
Wait. You're the one who wrote the strategy guide?
Mm-hmm. Surprised I'd give something out for free? What about you? You got business with Keyboy?
Keyboy?
It's just what she calls me.
Oh, right. Key as in Kirito.
Yeah, anyway, you need something from me?
Have you ever heard of a quest called the Swordsman of Salvation?
Nope.
This item's called the Sacred Tree Brooch. You ever seen it before?
Ah, seems you've piqued Keyboy's interest. This is Iori. She may not look it, but she's a real brute in battle, just like you. You should hear her out. She's good people.
I'm afraid I've never seen it before.
Oh, sounds like the information's rare enough to be worth a pretty penny. But the lore sounds real heavy.
SAO's difficulty curve is pretty well thought out. Even in the beta, the quests all seemed balanced.
Okay, what are your instincts telling you? Do you think clearing it could be the key to escaping? Do you think leaving it could be dangerous?
Both of those things could be true. But if the quest was given to you, You should be the ones to clear it.
That's the plan.
I'm interested in finding out more, so I'll sniff around for clues.
I'm trying to clear the 100th floor. I won't be able to help you directly, but if I get any information, I'll make sure to tell Argo. See you around.
Even after talking to Kirito, we still have zero information about this quest. Not even the faintest idea of what to do.
The brooch is probably some kind of hint, right?
About that brooch.
Huh?
Huh?
Wait, that's...
Sorry to sneak up on you like that. I should have introduced myself. I'm Stina.
Don't worry about that. I was just surprised at your brooch. I'm Iori, by the way. Is that the sacred tree brooch you've got there?
Yes.
Did you get it from Blue Drop Cave?
No, I just found it out of nowhere walking through town.
Seriously? Out of nowhere?
Yeah, it was a real shock when it equipped automatically.
The same item in completely different locations. Is that even possible?
I wonder... Did it glow?
Yes. And there was a cutscene that felt like some kind of nightmare.
And then you got the Swordsman of Salvation quest?
Yes, I did. It felt like a bad idea to throw the brooch away, but I don't know what to do.
Well, we're actually working on clearing that quest ourselves.
Oh, really?
Frankly, we don't have any information on what we should be doing. Happen to know anything else about the brooch?
I think it might be a High Elven relic.
What?
You know, something left behind by another civilization. I'm guessing it's from the High Elves because the name references the sacred tree.
Damn, you've really done your research. Where'd you find that out?
Well, you see...
Wait, are you a beta tester? Relax. I am too.
Really?
Yeah. I wondered if getting this brooch had something to do with the beta test, so I figured you might be a tester too.
Oh, you had me worried for a second there.
Wait, just so you know, I'm the only one here who wasn't in the beta.
Oh, okay.
So... yeah.
But then, how are the brooch and the quest linked?
I don't know anything specific, I'm afraid. But maybe investigating some High Elven ruins around here could provide a clue.
So I guess you're trying to clear the quest too, Stina?
I keep having that nightmare with the terrifying monster. It's horrible. I can't take it anymore. That's why I decided to speak to you.
I see.
I didn't have the courage to investigate them by myself, but there are some ruins on the second floor that seem promising.
Oh yeah?
I found them during the beta.
Seriously? We should totally go there then!
Definitely.
But I ran out of time and never went inside, so they might not even have anything to do with this quest.
Hey, even the chance of a hint is enough for me. Let's do it!
Oh, thanks.
Shall we get moving? Can you show us the way?
Oh, sure. It's just that a lot's changed since the beta, so the route might be a little different to what I remember.
Maybe we should take several routes at the same time then. We need to do something before Aincrad starts to collapse. We'll each head out whenever we're ready.
Hey, about Stina. may be best to be careful around her. Just until we know what she's after. Nice to have someone else around who knows about our quest, though.
Yo! So you heard the rumors and decided to come check them out too? You're really on top of your stuff. Wait, what? You're here by coincidence? Well, let me fill you in then. People are saying this restaurant, the Snowy Thrush, serves incredibly tasty food for rock-bottom prices. I wanted to see what's what, so I came down to give their grub a taste for myself. How about it? You up for a bite with me?
Ah, are you customers? Sorry, but I'm closed for the day.
Closed? Why?
I just ran out of glowing meat for my specialty stew. I'm terribly sorry you came all this way for nothing.
Oh, man. Well, that's just the way things go sometimes.
Truth be told, I've been running low on stock for a while now. I can't go out of town to hunt some for myself, and I don't have any reliable contacts I can ask to do it for me.
Huh? So you're saying if someone were to go procure that meat for you, you'd be able to open back up for business?
Why, of course. I'd be more than happy to take it off their hands and treat whoever brought it to a free meal to boot. If only there were a pair of valiant, kind-hearted souls willing to do such a thing.
Sounds like she's offering us a quest, though she wasn't exactly subtle. You want to team up with me on this? If you're down to come with, ready up and then get in touch. We can head out together later. Nice, you showed up. Looks like we need to get our hands on some glowing meat. Based on the name, I assume it's a monster drop. I asked the restaurant owner where we might hunt some down. Ready to get a move on? Let's get our hands on this meat and nab ourselves a tasty meal on the house. Despite our predicament, hell, I'd even say because of our predicament, we gotta take quality grub where we can get it. I don't think I'll ever get used to hunted game turning into raw meat like that. I get that this is an MMO, but still. Then again, no one's eating anything unless someone cooks it up first. At least that part's realistic. Speaking of which, I've really worked up an appetite. Ready to head back? Let's get this to the restaurant owner. Here's that glowing meat you needed. Will this be enough?
Yes. I could serve my customers for some time with this, but don't tell me you went out and hunted all this for me. To put such a burden on your shoulders, it was never my intention.
Don't sweat it. We just couldn't pass up the chance to chow down on some tasty grub. Isn't that right?
Well, in any case, a promise is a promise. Stay right there, and I'll whip you both up some stew.
Oh man, that hit the spot. I could taste the rich, gamey flavor of the meat in every bite. The broth was delicate, but really helped complement the dish. I guess the rumors were true. Actually, I'd say they undersold how good this place really is.
I appreciate your kind words. Here, take this as payment for the meat.
I'm just glad we could be a help. I'll definitely be back, ready and willing to pay full price for your stellar cuisine.
Back again, you say?
Huh? Something wrong?
Oh, no, it's nothing. Apologies. I look forward to serving you again.
Was it something I said? Anyway, thanks for the help. Hit me up if you're ever looking to grab some grub together. Fancy meeting you again. Let me guess. Still can't stop thinking about that incredible meal we had the other day? Same here. So I stopped over to place an order and scratch that itch. But sure enough, the same quest event is playing out. The owner's out of stock and hoping someone will bring her what she needs. All she'd say is how sorry she is for the trouble again. I'm gonna stick with it and redo the quest. You down for another go-round? If you're up for it, just shoot me a message. We can meet up at the Teleport Gate Plaza, same as before. Hey, you made it. Sorry to drag you along again. The quest itself is pretty similar to the last one. She's out of golden apples, a dessert ingredient. But be ready for a fight. Apparently, the area we're supposed to find them in is a nesting ground for monsters. What? Oh, no. I'm not worried about a little scuffle. I've got you with me after all. I've just got a feeling there's something more to all this. I doubt this is just a series of fetch quests. I wonder if repeatedly collecting these items is really how we're meant to progress. Anyway, I guess we won't know for sure unless we give it a shot. Ready to head out? Dropped a golden apple. Guess that was the mob we were looking for. By the name, it sounds delicious. I can't wait to see what she whips up with this. All right, we got what we came for. Let's get this back to the restaurant owner. It seemed like something was bothering her before, so I decided to look into the snowy thrush before taking on the quest this time. Apparently, her supply issues began recently, yet the other shops in the area are doing just fine. In other words, this isn't some general problem. Something seems to be going on specifically at the snowy thrush. So, I highly doubt we'll resolve this quest by bringing her random ingredients and chowing down every single day. Here, we brought the golden apple you needed.
Oh, thank you. Sorry for all the trouble I've put you through. Hold on just a moment. I'll have a tasty pie ready in no time.
The flaky crust and juicy filling, paired with just the right amount of sweetness. This is absolute perfection.
Oh, I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Please come again. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't mind me. Please come again anytime.
Is something the matter? I've been mulling it over and, well, your lack of supply, it isn't just a coincidence, is it?
You're not wrong. I suppose I can confide in you two, since you've helped me out so much. To tell you the truth, I might have to close up shop for good before long.
And why's that?
It shames me to say it, but I'm drowning in debt, and I'm all out of options. I'm doing all I can, but I think it's time to move on.
You're in debt? But the restaurant seems like it's doing great. Prices may be low, but with this many customers, you have to be seeing a profit.
You're right, but I'm sorry. It's a bit personal. I appreciate your patronage, so I hope you won't take offense. Please do come by again, even though we may not be here for much longer.
So it's debt that's causing her all this grief? Maybe I should look into this. What? You think I've grown a bit too attached to the place? Well, maybe you're right. Still, I can't just shrug this off as somebody else's problem. Anyway, I really appreciate you coming through with the assist again. You were a huge help.
Press the attack! How about this?
So, ready to go? Guess this is all of us. All right, let's go.
What about Iori?
She said she was gonna go and gather some more info. Plus, she was the one who suggested we should split up.
Of course. Sorry.
Then, let's get going. You mentioned stuff being different from the beta. You really think so?
Yes. I looked around, and stuff like enemy and object placement, little AI tweaks, they've changed in tiny ways that are tough to spot.
Huh. Interesting.
It kind of feels like they're more than just balance changes. Like there's some kind of meaning behind it. Either way, we should be careful.
There! Cows, wolves. This place is like a damn zoo. Didn't know this forest was here. I thought the second floor was all mountains and deserts.
Right.
Well, forests seem like a good place to find high elves to me.
There.
Are those the ruins?
Yes.
I didn't mean to sound suspicious. They just don't really look like how I imagined them. I thought they'd be more rocky. More, you know, ruiny.
Wow, that was fast. I guess Stina's guidance proved helpful. So what's the play? You've never been inside before, right, Stina?
That's right. You know, I think I'd like to run back to town and get ready. Do you mind if I do that?
No problem. I was thinking of doing the same, actually. Work for you too?
Sure.
All right. Then see you all later.
See you.
Stina acts kinda strange, don't you think? I'm telling you, there's something up with her. She's kinda twitchy, and avoids making eye contact with me. Maybe she's one of those players who just wait for their chance to KS. Maybe I'm overthinking it. But then again, we might be putting our lives at risk. So let's just watch our backs around her.
gonna do? I just want them to understand. Huh? You want to know what I'm stressed out about? Well, there's been a little disagreement within my party. I'm supposed to be meeting someone now, but my party thinks I'm gonna end up being dragged into some kind of trouble. I keep telling them that they can trust this person, but they just won't listen to me. So now, I don't know what the heck I should do. I know. Maybe you could come with me. I'd really appreciate it. With a neutral third party there, I bet my friends would finally listen to reason. Yeah. I'm sure they'll realize she can be trusted. If you're okay with that, I mean. Let me know. I'll be hanging around the teleport gate in town. I'll give you the full rundown there. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Klein. Hey, you made it. Awesome. Okay, let's head over to the meeting point. But first, let me fill you in. See, this all started a few days ago. I rescued an NPC merchant who was being harassed by a couple of rude customers. I chased them off, but the shop's stock was ruined. Their business was in trouble, so I went ahead and lent them a little cash. They're supposed to be paying me back today, but the place they want to meet me at is on the outskirts of town. You know, where all the monsters are. Yeah. My party members all pulled the same face you're making right now, saying I'm gonna get attacked or the merchant's not gonna show. Look, I admit it's odd they're asking to meet in a place like that. But people have their reasons, you know? It's honestly kind of sad that we always have to assume the worst about everyone we meet. So I decided I'm gonna go out on a limb and trust them. Anyway, let's get moving. To tell you the truth, I knew my friends would object, so I was gonna meet her on my own. But I'm glad I asked you to come with. Seriously, thanks. It was around here, I think, but it doesn't look like Cecilia's here yet. Oh, yeah. The person we're here to meet is named Cecilia. She's an apothecary, selling medicines and herbs to pay the bills. She is super pretty, too. Did you feel that tremor? And hear that weird sound? It kind of felt like something big was coming our way. Whoa! This ain't good. Hey, give me a hand here. Whew. That thing was way tougher than I expected. I swear, my blood ran cold for a second there. You're really something else, though. Thanks for saving my butt. I wonder where Cecilia's ended up. Oh, I really hope she didn't come here before us and get attacked by that boss monster. Honestly, I'm worried. Let's head back to town and ask if anyone's seen her. And hey, thanks for sticking with me on this. Oh, there she is. What happened, Cecilia? I went to meet you, but you weren't there. Are you all right?
Oh, Klein! I am so sorry. I had an urgent thing that I needed to do, and I just couldn't make it. I thought we might miss each other if I went to the meeting point late, so I decided to wait for you here instead.
Oh, I see. So, you weren't attacked by a monster after all.
No. I was in town the whole time. So, a monster appeared? I thought it'd be a good place to meet, because I go there often to pick herbs. But maybe I was wrong. Are you hurt?
Oh, no, not at all. I'm just glad nothing bad happened to you.
Oh, well, there's actually something else I need to apologize for.
Oh? What's up?
Well, it's about the money you lent me. Things have changed, and I'm afraid I can't pay you back yet. But I swear the money's coming.
Yeah, sure. No worries. Hey, don't sweat it. Just give it to me whenever you can, all right?
Oh, thank you so much. In that case, see you later.
Right. See ya. See? It's like I said. Totally trustworthy, right? I knew it. There's no way someone as sweet as her could be up to no good. Okay, well, yeah, she didn't pay like she said she would. But look on the bright side. We got to see Cecilia again.
I can't believe the High Elven ruins really exist. Sorry to say it, but I still don't trust Stina. Let's be careful around her. I know how that sounds, but we need to worry about ourselves first. Our lives are on the line.
This bears no resemblance to the place we cleared during the beta.
Oh, it would be nice if there was a clue here about the Swordsman of Salvation questline.
Either way, we should be careful. Keep your eyes peeled. Okay, let's go!
What's up with that guy?
Is he watching us?
Wait.
It's a dark elf. Check out the cursor. It's being flagged as an enemy.
Wait!
What the?
This might be a key character for the quest.
What brings you to this place? Why do humans dare to enter 𝗍𝗂𝐻 sanctuary? Wait, that brooch.
You know about it?
I have much the same question. How would a human get their hands on such a thing?
Getting a bad feeling about this.
What is this thing?
The goddess would surely never entrust such a valuable object to humans.
What do you mean? What was entrusted?
The duty to save this world.
From the god of death? Is 𝗭𝘭𝑀 really going to be destroyed?
The earth has grown restless. Have you not noticed how it has trembled of late? It is an omen. The god of death wakes from its slumber.
So those weren't just normal earthquakes.
Well, what should we do?
The bearer of the sacred tree brooch has the right to challenge the guardian who waits within.
What happens if we defeat the Guardian?
You will obtain a legendary weapon of the High Elves, a creation of the Swordmaster 𝗍𝗂𝐻.
A legendary weapon. Could that be what the nightmare was about?
Eons ago, the High Elf Swordmasters ripped out the god of death's life core. The twin goddesses, Tornelia and Sevatia, sealed away the core, and in doing so saved this world. The god of death exists still, but he is without form, drifting in a sea of black.
But he can be resurrected?
In a twist of irony, the god of death is himself undying. Should his life core find its way into the miasma of darkness where he now dwells, he will be restored. Do you understand? Time runs short. The goddess's seal weakens with every passing second, and the army of death stirs in the deep. The only hope of preventing this calamity lies in the legendary weapons.
So there was no single Swordsman of Salvation. It was us all along.
chosen ones, you have permission to enter this place.
Hey, hold up a second. He's the only one of us without a brooch.
Yeah. Hey, gatekeeper buddy. You're not gonna let me in without a brooch, are you?
It's fine.
Wait, really?
Comrades of the Brooch-bearers are granted passage.
Well, all right then. Thanks, man. In I go.
That picture looks a lot like the ruins I went to during the beta.
Are they the exact same?
Don't think so. These are a little more fully realized, and the details are subtly different. The picture of the monster reminds me of the one from that nightmare.
I think so too. And considering the connection between the sanctuary we entered with the brooches and the legendary weapons, maybe the woman's voice we heard in the nightmare was the goddess the elf mentioned.
Yeah, that would make sense.
I'm seriously not following this at all.
The path diverges farther on. As dangerous as it is, we should probably split up and search for the legendary weapon. There's no time to waste.
Yeah. Let the rest of us know if you find it.
All right, I'll go with Stina. That's okay, isn't it? Cool. Let's shake a leg.
Wait! Stina, would you rather go with me?
That would be great.
All right. Be careful, guys.
Finally, a chance to rest.
Damn. Well, we're not getting through here.
The route appears to be blocked.
Dead end?
Looks like it.
Oh, well, guess we need to go back and try a different path.
There were other paths?
Are we even sure that legendary weapons really exist? Something seems weird here.
What are you doing?
Is this it? I knew you were!
You're okay.
Thanks.
There are no more traps. I think we can keep moving.
All right. Look, I'm sorry. I think I had the wrong impression of you.
I should be the one apologizing. I was acting kind of suspicious, wasn't I?
Well...
IRL, I'm an exchange student from Sweden. I was never good at communicating, even in my own language back home, and...
But you decided to play this game anyway?
I've always loved Japanese games. I thought it'd help me get better at the language as I played. But in the beta test, I kinda messed up.
What happened?
There was a guy who I was in a party with, and I guess he got the wrong impression, because he kept following me around. Ever since then, I've been afraid of male players.
I see. So that's why you were avoiding me. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
It's okay. I think you're probably all right.
What makes you say that?
You don't look at me the way he did. So I feel more comfortable playing the game with you. Although, of course, I know this isn't a game anymore. But anyway, that's my story.
There's another maze past this point.
Looks like it's time to split up again. We've come a long way, so I bet the legendary weapon is pretty close by. Stina, which way do you think the treasure is?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
You saw right through that trap earlier, so I feel like you know what you're doing, even if it's pure instinct.
This way, maybe?
All right, I'll head this way then. That Guardian's not gonna know what hit it.
Then I'll check this way, just in case.
Oh, you're just going to trust me?
Well, sure. Why not?
Oh, thanks. Look at that symbol. I think the Guardian is in there.
Hey, you were right, Stina. Turns out you're an awesome guide.
Oh no, I just...
All right, let's go! I can still do this!
We're going to win, whatever it takes.
Take this!
All right! Gratis!
Whoa! You killed it already?
Stina figured out its weak point.
Nice work!
Really, it was thanks to all of you. Now, let's get looking for that legendary weapon.
There!
Oh, it looks like a one-handed sword, right?
Think it's okay to touch it?
Let's have a closer look. Definitely doesn't seem like any normal weapon.
Should we use it to fight the god of death? Like the heroes of old did, in the myths and legends?
What the? Some kind of map?
I think this is the second floor.
What's that shiny thing?
Maybe it's a legendary weapon.
Huh? There are more?
Well, a lot of swordmasters are depicted on the reliefs, and they all have various weapons. So maybe each ruin holds a weapon of legend within.
Oh, that makes sense.
Also, the weapon's name, Okuvlig Ande, means unyielding will in its original language.
Perfect for us, then.
Absolutely. Just gotta keep on keeping on.
Well then, now that we know where we're going, let's double back and get to work on a plan. What the?
Hey! It's happening to me too!
We're being transported somewhere.
This is the entrance, right?
Yes. That elf we met earlier is there too. Should we talk to him?
Let's check it out.
The sword. Can it be?
We took care of that guardian. But the truth is, there are other legendary weapons, aren't there?
The sword has already revealed the path before you. My duty is thus fulfilled. Follow the blade's guidance if you wish to claim the next weapon.
His duty's done? Is that how elves say peace out? What do we do now?
He's a quest NPC, so it probably just means he played his part.
Ah, the rest is up to you, bye, sort of thing.
Whoa, let me take a look at that sword! That's the legendary weapon Okuvlig Ande, right? Let me see it. Pretty please?
What's up with this kid? Is he a quest NPC too?
Check out his cursor if you're not sure.
He doesn't have one.
Oh, you're right.
He's not a player or a monster.
I'm 𝗭𝘁𝗵. I'm learning about ancient wars.
He seems like an NPC, but I'm not sure.
Come on, show me the sword!
What should we do?
He seems to be related to the quest, so we should probably do what he says.
Come on, I want to see it!
It seems we should show the kid the sword. Right? Could get some kind of hint from him.
Wow, thanks! Whoa. It's the real thing! Hey, do you guys know this weapon's story? Like its legend?
No clue. Got anything you could share?
Of course I can! Okuvlig Ande once defeated a dark god. And the god had the head of a dog.
The head of a dog? Like a kobold?
Maybe something like Anubis, the ancient Egyptian god of the underworld.
But the weapon's name comes from a different language, right? That's really throwing a lot of things into the mix.
Hey, come on, let me tell the story!
Ah, sorry.
So, the super powerful dark god fought a huge battle against the swordmaster 𝗏𝘂𝘶. But 𝗏𝘂𝘶 just wouldn't back down, and eventually defeated it. That's why it's called Unyielding Will, or Okuvlig Ande. Thanks for hearing me out. I've got something for you. If you find more legendary weapons, you should come show them to me.
What was his deal? Just an NPC who gives you weapon exposition?
He gave us a quest completion bonus, too. Maybe he's some kind of special quest NPC.
This is just creating more and more questions. Still, meeting 𝗭𝘁𝗵 was a stroke of luck.
Let's head back to 𝗟𝘂𝘁𝗵. All right, well, let's get some grub to kick things off.
Sure. Sounds like a good idea to me.
All right. An earthquake!
Is this the same shaking as before?
Yeah, it feels pretty much the same. Huh?
And so, you have obtained the first weapon. The end approaches. The equilibrium shifts, teetering toward collapse. The god of death will awaken, and all life will soon. This is the end.
Whoa. Why were we chosen? Do we need to collect all the weapons? Where's the god of death?
Huh?
Scary. So scary.
So that's how it is.
Whoa! Where'd you come from?
Argo goes wherever there's information to be sniffed out. I really freaked you out there, huh? Was the event that scary? Anyway, Zash and Eater.
Hey, what's with the new nickname?
You seem pretty chill, considering, you know.
That.
I get it. You think you're not gonna get the Chosen One treatment because you don't have the brooch, am I right?
It's not like I did anything to be chosen in the first place. I may have failed to get into the beta, but I can still be a part of this quest.
Well, about the quest, I did a little digging, and it seems like quite the big campaign.
Does that mean there will be multiple objectives to clear as we go?
You're looking for the sanctuaries and the legendary weapons, right? Frankly, I'm not sure how many of them there are, or when you'll be done.
Makes sense.
As for the quest's trigger conditions, think about what you all share in common. You all completed a specific quest during the beta test.
Yeah, I had the same thought.
That makes sense.
If we assume what the voice said is true, then the final objective will be stopping the God of Death from coming back to life.
But if we don't go along with the quest, then that storyline won't progress either, right?
So you think this apocalyptic event won't trigger at all if we don't move forward, correct? That's a pretty dangerous assumption to make. Some things progress even if you leave them alone. I mean, didn't this event start all by itself?
True.
It's a moot point, however, as it seems the quest is progressing one way or another. When you got that legendary weapon, the NPC 𝗭𝘁 told you about its story, didn't he?
So all we can do is move forward with the quest then. I'm sure there are others with the brooch. Maybe we can team up with them. Maybe those scumbags we met before are also...
The Swordsman of Salvation?
Have you heard of it?
Nope. I feel like if it really existed, people would be talking about it nonstop. Are you sure it's not a myth?
No, it exists. Here's the proof.
Oh, yeah. I recognize that.
You've seen this before?
There was a woman in line behind me at the smithy who had it equipped.
She might still be there. Let's go and find her!
that what this is? I thought that event was kind of scary.
Would you like to party up with us? Even if you don't, maybe you have some information we could use.
Nah, I'm good.
Huh?
It's not worth anything, and I don't need it.
Why are you throwing it away?
She's scared, I think.
Really?
It could be putting our lives at risk. If I hadn't met all of you, I probably would have gotten scared and thrown it away too.
But she knew it was an event that she had to complete.
What you talking about? Some kind of cool event? Hey there, my name is Lisbeth. I'm trying to save up some coal right now. Do you have any interesting leads by chance? Oh, so that's what it is. Oh, I don't have that brooch.
It's okay. You don't need it to take part.
But if I don't meet the conditions to participate, I might not get any rewards.
Well, I guess that's true.
Why not try some other towns? The nearest one from here would be 𝗵𝘠𝘵, I think.
Which way is that?
I think it's right here on the map.
Wait, isn't that...
the same direction as the second sanctuary?
Nice! So, how are we getting to 𝗵𝘠𝘵?
I've never been there. What about you two?
I'll show you the way. I was actually planning on visiting 𝗵𝘠𝘵 soon anyhow.
Really? Thank you so much!
Everyone ready to head out?
Should we split into 2 groups? That way some of us can gather a little information in town first.
Good idea.
We might even find someone else to join us.
Can I ask you to handle the mapping to 𝗵𝘠𝘵? Great. All right, let's do this. Let everyone know when you get to 𝗵𝘠𝘵, okay?
Everything clear? I'll wait till you're ready to go then.
Sorry, that took longer than I thought it would.
Let's get this show on the road. We should get to 𝗵𝘠𝘵 if we keep heading this way.
By the way, Lisbeth.
You can call me Liz.
Okay, Liz, you mentioned you're saving up coal for something, right?
Yep, that's right.
It doesn't look like you spend much on gear, so tell me what you're saving for.
I want to change to a crafting-based class and open my own shop one day. I think I'm really good at helping people.
Wow, that's cool. I never would have thought of that. You're pretty amazing.
Oh, it's nothing, really. I'm still nowhere near my goal. Anyway, let's keep moving. Look, that's 𝗵𝘠𝘵 over there.
Nice. That was quite the trek. It's like a miniature version of 𝗟𝘂𝘆.
We're here. Nice and easy. I'd expect nothing less from people taking on this kind of quest. If I had people like you in my party, getting cash wouldn't be such a hassle. Oh, I'm not scouting you or anything. Look, now that we're at 𝗵𝘠𝘵, we should contact the others.
Thanks for letting me know. Well done getting there. I should be there soon.
Here we are. Morome.
I'm glad you all got here safely.
How'd it go for you?
Terrible. No one had even heard of the quest.
Damn, that's not ideal.
That sounds bad.
Yeah.
You folks are amazing, though. You'll get it done in the end. Oh, I should really get going. I hope your quest goes well. See you around!
Thanks, Liz. What should we do now? Want to gather some info first?
Good idea. I'd also like to recruit some help before we go into the sanctuary.
I can give you a hand if you need it. Hey there. Are you on the Swordsman of Salvation quest?
Hold up. You have a brooch as well?
Yes, I do. And here it is. I thought this item would fetch a good price, but no one even wants the damn thing. But then I thought, if it's a quest item, I should probably try using it to finish the quest itself. But going it alone would be a little dangerous. So then I thought, maybe I'd regret not getting some big reward. I kept going back and forth. And then, I found you guys.
Not sure I trust this guy. What does he really want? I feel like he's just here to pick up girls.
I can hear you, pal. You're hurting my feelings over here. I just wanted to party up, and you're all suspicious of me. In that case, duel me.
What?
If I beat you in a duel, will that convince you?
All right, fine. None of us are the type to back down from a challenge.
Works for me. But I'll let God decide which one of you I'm facing. It's you.
He's underestimating you. You can do it. Take him down. Hey! Using items in a duel's no fair!
It must be nice to be so young and idealistic. The outcome's what matters, baby!
Fine. You're strong, I'll admit it.
Much obliged, pal. The name's Musoh. Make sure to let me know when you're planning on heading out to that sanctuary, all right? It's a date.
Should we really be allowing a guy like that to come with us?
Well, you can't deny his skills.
Yeah, I can't say I'm not worried, but I think we should prioritize game skill over personality right now. Anyway, let's get ready to head to the sanctuary.
What's with this old guy, Musoh? Dude's as fishy as they come. I know I said I was trying to be better after how I treated Stina, but... Come on! The guy's a major weirdo!
Oh, good timing. I was just thinking about calling you. I found a quest that seems promising. Would you be interested in joining me? I got it from a big merchants guild, the one that manages all the NPC merchants. That's actually where I get most of my jobs. You know how players can actively interact with the economy in this game? Well, I've always been interested in opening my own shop, so getting some experience in that area couldn't hurt, right? If you're not busy, would you want to join me? Oh, you came! Thank you so much. In this quest, we'll be doing various odd jobs for a set amount of time. We know how long we have and the rewards we'll get, but I've got no idea what the actual work is, so I thought it'd be better to get help. This is the guild representative. I'm sorry, what was your name again?
Nice to meet you. I'm Hannah from the Leone Merchants Guild. I act as a liaison between the guild and the adventurers who take on our requests. I don't want to take too much of your time, so let's discuss the job. Today, you'll mostly be collecting herbs and fruits, and then delivering them to customers. I've prepared a list here of everything we need.
A gathering quest, huh? Let's have a look. Hey, Hannah.
Yes?
There are 10 different items on this list. Are we supposed to get all these in one day? It seems like a big ask.
Well, the guildmaster sets the tasks, so I can't really comment. If you don't think you can handle it, please feel free to abandon the quest.
Oh, no. I can handle it. I've got no intention of running away from this task before it even starts. First on the list, we have darkly fruits. We can find them deep inside a dungeon nearby, so let's start with that. All right, let's do this.
Stay safe out there. I'll be awaiting your return.
To be honest, I didn't expect a quest from a big merchant's guild to be quite so menial, not to mention time-consuming. We can only hope this busy work is worth it in the end. Maybe we'll make some good contacts, or find a rare item. We did it! Thank you. I don't know if I could have made it without your help. This thing the boss was guarding, it's Darkleaf, right? We'll just need the roots. It's crazy there was a boss encounter right at the start of a gathering quest of all things. Didn't know that was even possible. Well, I guess I should have expected something was up with... Well, that's the first off our list. This is gonna take a while. No point in complaining, I suppose. We'll just have to keep moving.
Okay then, that seems like everything. I get the feeling this was no easy feat.
Oh, you got that right. A boss was even guarding one of the items. I gotta say, this quest was brutal.
Well done. You're nearly finished, so just keep pushing through to the end.
Hold it. What do you mean nearly? Are you saying there's more to do?
That's right. You finished all the gathering tasks, so now we can move on to the deliveries.
What?
We're going to need you to deliver these items to each branch of the Merchants Guild. I'll give you a list of their locations, along with the optimal route to each one. Admittedly, it's quite a long way, but you'll be fine. Besides, these are the Guildmaster's orders.
Anyway, thanks for helping me out back there. Huh? Do I really look that down? I guess it's obvious. It's that Merchant's Guild quest, you know, the one we did before. I keep doing the requests they send over to me, but they're hard work, and they take ages to complete. I could always reject the requests, but I can't progress the quest line unless I keep at it. And it would be such a waste to give up now. Is this how people feel when they're grinding away at their careers? By the way, are you busy right now? No, don't run away, please. I need your help. I think today's job involves monster slaying. And something tells me the target is going to be very annoying to deal with. I'll be waiting at the teleport gate. Come meet me there when you're ready.
Oh, you're going together today, I see. You've both been a great help to us, and I hope we can continue working with each other. Now, about today's task. You'll be cleaning up one of our transportation routes.
What does that mean exactly?
When we move goods around or travel between guild branches, we don't always have the luxury of taking the safer, more established roads. As such, we'd like you to check some of the smaller roads and forest paths for monster lairs. Should you find any, please get rid of them for us.
So it is a monster slaying quest after all. Well, I guess it's better than another fetch quest.
These are the 10 locations we'd like you to check out.
10? And we have to defeat monsters at all of them?
Indeed. I realize the Guildmaster's request might be a tall order, but your assistance would be greatly appreciated. I might not be able to help you in combat, but I'm a fairly decent smith. I can help you repair and upgrade your weapons free of charge.
Really?
Just keep it a secret from the Guildmaster, okay? He'd be upset if he knew I was doing this for free.
That'd be really helpful. But 10 locations is still a lot. And again, complaining doesn't get the job done. Fine, I'll do it. I've got help, after all. You will come with me, right? Surely you wouldn't run out on me now. What a pain! The next job is looming over me, and I just want it to go away! Make sure to conserve your energy, but also give it everything you got. Hey, don't give me that look. It makes sense. One down. Well done. Our weapons don't stand a chance if all the battles are gonna be this intense. Hannah offered us free smithing. We should take her up on that. The Guildmaster seems like a big old grouch, but Hannah's quite nice. Let's give this our all so she doesn't end up on his bad side. All right, now that we're all fired up, let's move on to the next battle.
It appears you've secured all 10 locations. Very well done. That's all the work for today, so here's your reward.
Thanks. Wait a sec, this seems like a lot.
We've been asking so much of you, Lisbeth, so I threw in a little something extra.
Wow, thank you. Plus, my weapon looks brand new. You must have a really high smithing skill. Hannah, have you ever thought of going independent? I bet you'd be better off on your own, without that heartless guildmaster dragging you down.
Well, it's quite complicated. Besides, to run a business, you need to know about cost cutting and number crunching. And these are things he can teach me.
I guess you're right. That sounds like a tough line of work.
I suppose so. At any rate, your contract's almost over, so keep up the good work.
We're almost done. The end is in sight for the Merchants Guild questline. It's been rough, but now that I've glimpsed the finish line, I know I can do this. What do you say? Want to finish it with me? Please? Just help me get through this last part.
Today's the last day of your contract. It'll be a shame to see you go, but we really appreciate all you've done for us. So, today's request is gathering, just like the first one. We've got 15 different items to collect.
15? Come on! That's even more than the first day!
Indeed. As it's the final request, the Guildmaster wanted to up the stakes. Of course, I'll be happy to keep repairing your weapons free of charge. Here's the list of items we need. First up is an item found in a cave, prized for its medicinal qualities as well as its...
It's okay. Honestly, I think hearing the whole list would just depress me more.
Okay, then I'll give you the list so you can take a look for yourself.
These are all over the place. Dungeons, fields, everywhere.
My apologies for the inconvenience. See you soon!
Well, we've come this far, so no sense in giving up now. Come on, let's go! Considering I've been putting you through the ringer on this quest, maybe I'm not one to talk, but is it truly impossible to run a business without placing profit over the well-being of your workers? Maybe I'm not cut out for business ownership after all. But hey, at least we were able to finish that quest. There it is! The mythical mushroom we're looking for. People use it to make medicine, so it seems pretty valuable. Not that it's ours to sell, anyway. Oh, I see. I guess they trust us to handle these valuable items because we did so well on the other jobs. Anyway, let's deliver this and move on to the next one. And of course, there's a boss. I expected as much, but I'm not exactly happy to be proven right. That was a tough one. We got it in the end, though. This quest is just brutal. Hannah's smithing has really been a big help. My weapon would have shattered a while ago if she hadn't stepped in. Anyway, we're not done yet. Let's finish this.
Wow, so many giant monsters. You did very well, but I imagine it was extremely difficult.
You said it. And I have to admit, if you hadn't upgraded our weapons, we may not have been able to finish the job. I guess that's part of the whole quest design. In order to beat it, we had to build and nurture relationships in addition to working hard. Gotta say, though, I'm not exactly a fan of being overworked like this. That guildmaster's gonna get a piece of my mind.
I completely understand how you feel, Lisbeth. Because you ended up doing so much extra work, and because it was so difficult, I'd like to greatly increase your rewards, if that's okay with you.
Huh? Really? Are you sure you can decide that by yourself? Won't the guild's higher-ups get mad at you?
They won't object to it. And because you made it all the way to the end, I'll tell you a secret. I'm the guild master.
What?
To be honest, I'm still pretty new to this. I just like making things. But before I could set up my own smithy, I ended up inheriting the guild.
Wait, so then who's the old grump I met before?
That'd be the previous guild master. My father. I get him to help me out sometimes, so I don't have to reveal my true identity. I didn't set out to deceive you, truly. And I'm really sorry for causing you so much grief.
Don't worry about it. But why go to all that trouble?
I don't have much experience as a merchant, so I'm still learning. Plus, I like to deal with customers and colleagues directly. My father's all about profit, but I think it's just as important to make people happy. And I believe a good merchant can do both. That's why I initially wanted to become a smith. It's a job that lets you support the people putting their lives on the line. I get to see the results of my hard work in the smiles of my customers. It definitely felt a lot more fulfilling than running the Merchants Guild from the sidelines. I'm really glad that I could use my smithing to help you. Anyway, here are your rewards.
Thanks. When I first started out, I knew the life of a merchant would be tough, but maybe I should try being a smith. I could even set up my own shop and sell whatever I make. Still, I'm gonna need a lot more money if I plan to achieve that goal. Thanks for your help. If you ever take on a cool quest, bring me along, okay?
Sup? So what's up with this, sanctuary, was it?
That's right. And it's where the legendary weapon should be.
Are you, like, pissed at me or something?
Not really, no.
We're buddies now. You should act a little more friendly, at least.
Whatever. Let's go.
Alright, let's head to this sanctuary and rip it a new one. Come on, you two. Let's have some fun. We'll find the enemies and have a hell of a time beating them black and blue. Seems like this is the only forest around here. Now why would that be?
It means we're nearly at the sanctuary?
Ah, gotcha. But the vibes here are all wrong. So let's keep our eyes peeled.
Let's head this way next. There! The sanctuary!
Sweet!
All right, let's wait for the others here and then clear this thing.
Whoa, we're not going back first?
Why would we do that?
You're in too much of a rush, buddy.
You scared, old man?
This old man has seen enough to know when it's time to pull back. And on that note, I'm out.
Wait, what? Fine, I guess we can head back. He does kind of have a point. We'll meet back up here, okay?
Hey, can I talk to you for a minute? There's something I want to discuss.
Musoh hasn't done anything too weird or suspicious. So far. I'm just not sure why he pushed so hard to follow us here. Whatever. At least we found the sanctuary easy enough. Still, let's keep an eye on that guy, all right?
Ah, so this is a sanctuary. Seems quite different from a regular old dungeon.
Come on, geezer. Don't do anything dumb, okay? There are traps and stuff.
Roger that, big man. Though if I'm being honest, you seem more like the falling into traps type than I do.
Hey, Iori. I really don't think we can trust this guy.
I honestly can't tell what he's thinking.
Hey, are those guards?
This sanctuary seems completely different from the one before.
I think those are forest elves.
Halt! What business do humans have within Q's sanctuary?
We have the brooch. Can you let us through?
It's real. I see. Then you are the ones who... You have the right to enter.
Okay, let's go.
Well...
Sorry about that. Aw, don't let it get you down, little guy.
Huh?
The world is full of all sorts of people, including some people who don't have brooches.
That's not what this is about!
Qualifications are kind of a scam anyway. I mean, look at me. I found this brooch on the ground.
Wait, what? Found?
Oops, did I not mention that before? Guess it slipped my mind. Anyway, let's trudge on before the guards get antsy.
Whatever happens, let's keep our wits about us and keep moving.
I'll go on ahead.
We'll go too.
Yup. Onward.
Nice! A treasure chest! What? Nice one! Ready? Is that it? Pretty sure that's a boss room up ahead. You two ready? Judging by the difficulty up till now, I think we'll be alright if we play it safe.
Yeah, sure. Up until now.
Something you'd like to share?
Oh, nothing. Listen, why don't we get a move on and get in there?
Let's go then.
It's a tough one.
Are you two okay?
Sorry. Thought we'd be able to take care of this one quick and easy.
This boss won't go down easily.
Then let's all bring it down together!
Hey, nice plan. I'll just be over here cheering you on from the sidelines.
You're not going to help us, Musoh?
Come on, you don't need me slowing you down. Let me help by getting out of your way.
Jackass! You really are nothing but a leech!
Forget it. We can handle this ourselves.
Prick. Ready? Seriously? Damn it. You got it. No going back down!
It's too strong.
You're going well. Stop messing around and help us, old man!
Come now, dear Zash. Surely you all have a bit more fight. You got this!
Jackass!
It's too tough.
This isn't good. We'll wear ourselves out before long.
else can we do?
The end for us. We're going to die.
All right, I think I've seen enough. Bingo. Wow, I think I got its mechanics down. You can't repel its attacks, save for that one real brutal move just now.
You've been analyzing the fight?
Sure have. Thanks to your efforts, of course. Wow, now it's my time to shine. Eyes up, you big bastard! Here I come! How about this? Yeah!
Hell yeah! We did it!
Well done, everyone!
Yes! Good job!
So that Guardian, it put up a decent fight, I guess. You all came together brilliantly, though. I suppose that's the power of youth and friendship or whatever. Well done!
Thanks for the help. You really clinched that for us.
Musoh. Means unrivaled, right? Glad to see you take your namesake literally.
Honestly, I don't think we could have pulled that off without you. Sorry for being such a jerk up until now.
Oh, looking up to me now, are we?
What the hell? I definitely didn't say anything like that!
I can read between the lines. Shall I take you under my wing? I think you'd make a pretty decent apprentice.
Hell no!
Come on, badasses get all the chicks. Everyone knows that. Right, guys? Whoops. Guess I got a little carried away there. Oh well. On to more important matters. Anyone know where that legendary treasure might be?
Farther in would be my guess. So let's go get it. There it is!
Oh man, it's got me all jittery.
I wonder what kind of weapon this one will be.
Huh. So that's it. Damn. This thing's vibe is off the charts.
So is this Q's weapon? The one...
Whoa, hold up! What the heck is that?
This sanctuary.
It seems like it's all the way on the other side of the second floor.
That's a long way to go.
Uh-huh, so that's how this event is scripted to... Huh? Is this the entrance?
Just like last time. Then that means...
Agreed.
Huh?
You'll find out soon enough, but it might be too much for you to handle, old-timer.
Do my eyes deceive? That weapon, is it?
Your eyes work just fine. This is the dagger.
You have my deepest gratitude, kind humans. At last, I am allowed my rest. I wish you all well on the journey ahead.
Hey, Iori. That thing you said earlier? Is that about this event?
Nope.
All right! You got another one!
Huh? What's this about?
You got Kiyu's weapon, right? Come on, let me see it.
Sure. Feast your eyes.
Oh man, the Astrum. Did you know Astrum means starlight? And guess how it got its name? You wanna know, don't ya? In the stories, a legendary warrior used this dagger to battle an evil god. With each slash, a piece of the bad guy went flying across the night sky, shining just like a shooting star.
What the hell kind of legend is that? Kinda gory, if you ask me.
What's that, Gramps? You can forget my help if you're gonna be rude, you know.
Seriously?
Yeah, seriously. You better prove you were listening, or you're getting nothing.
Relax, kid, I was listening. Something about a star legend, or a glittering god, or whatever.
Oh, well in that case, here you go. I can't wait till the next one.
How'd it go?
Could have gone worse, considering how I am with kids.
The next sanctuary seems quite far away from here. It might be a bit hard to get there directly. What should we do?
Are there any towns or villages on the way?
At least one, for sure. Think it was called Tehran? We could make a stop there if you like.
Sounds good to me. So you're tagging along, Musoh?
If you're open to joining, we could really use you on the team.
Well, I'm not gonna say no to a beauty like you, am I? Maybe it's time to make a guild or something then, huh?
A guild?
Oh, I've heard about that feature. You can create a group with those you trust.
Ha! You're getting ahead of yourself, old man. You gotta earn my trust first. Anyway, guess all 5 of us are making our way to Terran then. Man, I can't believe Musoh ended up joining us in the end. Why was he acting so damn shifty before? Okay, fine. I'll own up to being wrong again. But I won't lie to you. I still don't completely trust him. If he wants my trust, he's gonna have to earn it. Anyway, let's head for Tehran next. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Musoh said it's not that far from 𝗟𝘂𝘆ance to Terran, but it's still probably quite a ways off. We all need to pace ourselves and stay frosty. Damn, it'd be nice if we had some decent intel to work off of. I'm hoping the others find a lead or two. Might be tough, though. Anyway, let's just worry about mapping out the area. Nice, a safe area. Finally, a chance to rest. All right, let's head this way now. Right on! All done! Now we just have to message everyone else. Would you mind doing the honors?
How'd it go?
Sorry, no luck on this end.
Working without a shred of info or help. It's not looking good.
That's a really annoying quest, isn't it?
Argo? Sheesh. Why are you always popping up out of nowhere?
I'm not doing it on purpose to scare you, I promise.
Hold up a sec. Who are you?
The name's Argo. Put simply, I'm an information broker.
Ah, I've heard about you. Anyway, I'm Musoh. This is quite the famous friend you have.
I suppose that's true. So, Argo, to what do we owe the pleasure?
Let's talk somewhere else. This isn't really the spot for it.
So, what's up?
Actually, I happen to be searching for someone in that area. And since you're all conveniently here, I figured I'd reach out.
Who are you looking for?
Lara, a player that's made quite a name for herself. Have you heard of her?
Lara? I swear I've heard that name somewhere before. Wasn't she the girl singing in the Town of Beginnings?
Mm-hmm. That'd be her.
Is she really that popular?
Absolutely. Though I'm sure the lack of competition in Aincrad doesn't hurt. She's become something of an idol here, and the hollow crystal recordings of her street performances are fetching high prices.
Who's Lara to you? Why are you out here looking for her?
Turns out a few fans of hers went overboard and became full-blown stalkers. I heard she fled the Town of Beginnings to get away from them.
And do you think they're planning to hurt her?
Well, it seems she was getting some weird messages, but didn't know how serious they were. Let's die together. Let me kill you before a monster does. That kind of stuff.
How horrible. That poor girl.
Damn. Nothing like getting stuck in a death game to keep people mentally stable, huh?
It got to the point where Lara thought her life might be at risk. Apparently she got out of town through a teleport gate or warp terminal.
You're not fulfilling a request from one of those stalkers, are you?
No. The request is from a group of fans who are worried about her. They're too scared to leave town themselves, so they contacted me and told me about the stalkers. Which is why I came here to you. Her last reported whereabouts were in this area.
Got it. Well, we haven't seen her around here.
So, Lara left town. That sounds like she'll be in danger from stalkers and monsters.
That's why I contacted you guys. I wanted to search efficiently, but I needed people I could trust.
Oh, man.
The fans offered a reward if I can get her back safely. Of course, you'd be getting a share of the spoils.
Oh, no. I didn't mean we needed payment to help. It's just, we're in the middle of a quest right now.
A little extra coinage doesn't hurt though, right?
You're not wrong, but...
I'm good with whatever. If it were up to me, though, I certainly wouldn't turn down a damsel in distress.
I think we should help her too.
Really? Didn't think you'd be willing to sideline our quest, Iori. I'm sure she can find her without us.
Lara's life may depend on our help. Thank you.
I agree. We would regret not doing so should the worst come to pass.
Yeah, suppose you've got a point there.
Great. So I take it you're on board. Let's break it down. There's a few spots nearby where she could be. The forest to the southwest, the canyon to the northwest, or the Badlands to the west.
Right, got it.
Let's hurry and find her before the situation gets any worse, shall we? Naturally, I'll be joining in the search effort.
Great. Let's split into teams of 2 to cover more ground.
The Zashinator and I can take the Northwest Canyon.
Why do I have to pair up with you? Whatever, fine.
Cool if we search the Western Badlands together, Stina?
Sure. I don't mind.
Then that just leaves the southwestern forest for us to cover.
Sounds like we've got a plan. I'm counting on all of you.
Lara sure did sing her heart out. I bet she's a nice girl. I just hope this ruthless place doesn't chew her up and spit her out. I know I talk a big game, but I'm all in. Let's go find her and help her out. So she's in that cave. What was it called? The Demi-Human lair? Ugh. Doesn't take much to figure out there will be a buttload of Demi-Human monsters inside. Demi-Humans and Stalkers. Might be hard to tell which is which. Well, we're gonna get her out safe and sound, no matter what's in there with her. I don't plan to leave anyone behind ever again. Hey! This spot seems like a pretty great hideout.
Yeah, maybe not, man. Smell that? Any place that stinks that bad ain't good. I definitely wouldn't go in there on my own.
Lara is supposedly alone, right?
Maybe she was running and got chased inside.
Whatever the case, we need to find her. And quickly. Let's go, everyone.
Fear not! Prince Charming is here to protect you.
Let's hurry then.
Hey! Who's the guy Musoh's chatting with?
Go on then! You know what to say.
Fine. I won't stalk anyone ever again. Please, the potion.
Stick by those words, friend, or you'll live to regret it. Hand over the potion, Iori.
Right. Great, you're here. We found her. Lara's in here.
Hell yeah! I knew it! What's with them?
They're the stalkers at the root of all of this. I got them to cough up the truth with a little prodding. They saw Lara run in from a ways off and chased her inside.
But they lost sight of her and got attacked by a powerful enemy. I say they deserved it. This place does ramp up the difficulty, though. Even we struggled.
You all hang back and keep an eye on them. We're going to find Lara. Your name's Lara, right? How are you doing?
Seriously? How does it look like I'm doing? Hurry up and get me out of here!
Okay, let's help her. Phew, that was a close scrape, huh?
Oh man, I thought I was a goner.
Hey, it's Lara!
Looks like the boss fight is over.
We're so relieved you're all right.
Who are you? Are these friends of yours?
You guessed it.
Gotta say, Lara, it was pretty reckless running in here all on your lonesome.
I only ran so deep into this cave to get away from those awful stalkers.
In any case, we're just glad to see you safe and sound.
That's right. You were in quite the predicament.
None of you seem to be stalkers. So I suppose some thanks are in order. That'll have to wait, though. We still need to get out of here, and this time you'd better actually save... Huh?
Lara?
Yes? What?
What do you mean, this time?
Don't worry about it. I'll explain later. Anyway, I need you to get me back to town now. I'm sure it's obvious even to you, but I'm in a wee bit of a bind here. You'll protect me, won't you?
What's with this girl? She's quite the character.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
I don't know. I kinda like it.
For now, let's just focus on getting her back to town.
I think we should avoid the tumult of Tehran and head directly back to the town of beginnings.
Good call. Let's get a move on.
Whoa! Are these all fans of yours, Lara? Jeez, you really are popular.
Are you trying to piss me off?
What a huge crowd just to get one look at you. No wonder you had a stalker problem.
Say, Lara, speaking of stalkers...
Yeah?
Back when we found you, you said, this time you'd better actually save me. Were you with someone else before we came along?
I was! I ran into that cave to get away from those awful stalkers, but I quickly found myself surrounded by impossibly strong enemies. That's when he showed up.
And who was this mystery man?
No clue! All I know is he was way too strong for such a wimpy-looking guy.
And you're so pissed off because...
He swooped down, killed every last beast, then disappeared without even saying a single word to me. I mean, does he not know who I am?
Seriously?
He sounds incredibly skilled.
That pompous purple punk! White-haired weasel!
Purple. And white hair?
Yes! He was wearing purple and he had white hair!
And he was really strong, right? Was that player named Cal by any chance?
I didn't even have time to get his name. Seriously, he just went poof, gone in a flash.
Who's this Cal guy?
One of the strongest players to take part in the beta.
I've heard of him. During the beta, some players got so obsessed with him that they started mimicking that hand gesture he always makes. What was it again?
Something like this, right?
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Huh. You know him then?
Yes, we're friends. Oh, right. That means I can try messaging him.
That really isn't necessary.
No response. And I don't see him on the map anywhere. Could he be in a dungeon? If we had his help, this quest would be a lot easier.
I don't doubt it. Man, that last dungeon was no joke. And I don't see things getting easier for us anytime soon.
If anyone's going to protect me from here on out, they'll need to be at least as strong as he is. And I'll probably need protection on the 3rd floor when I head for 𝗏𝘃. I'm planning on performing there soon.
The 3rd floor? Huh. I thought the raid party was still working on fighting through the 2nd.
They are. But my tour manager found a guidebook with info from the beta. It says that 𝗏𝘃 has a breathtaking concert stage, and I plan to put it to use.
hang on. Does that mean we're in for an escort mission until we get you to the 3rd floor?
Hey, you saw what I have to deal with out there. What if another group of weirdos comes after me? Besides, even if you say no, I'll follow you all anyway.
Listen, we're kinda in the middle of a super important quest. The last thing we need is to babysit you.
Mind not treating me like I'm completely useless? I just want to find that white-haired guy. And I think you do too.
There she goes.
What's she going to do now?
Should we follow her?
Hey guys, listen up for a sec. I'm looking for someone who helped me out the other day, but I don't know his name. He had white hair, and he was wearing a purple outfit. Has anyone seen him around?
White hair and a purple outfit? Who's that? Don't think I've seen him.
As if anyone's gonna know who that is.
Hey! I've seen that person.
And just who would you be?
I'm Silica.
Silica, come on up here.
Huh? Oh, yes, ma'am.
You're absolutely sure he fit my exact description?
Absolutely. To the letter.
Where did you see him?
I saw him going to some forest ruins on the 2nd floor.
If you can lead them to that spot, I'll give you this as a reward.
What's this?
You don't know? It's my song captured on a recording crystal.
Wait, really? I can have this? I've always wanted to listen to it.
If you've never heard me sing, why did you join the crowd?
I wanted to see what everyone was so worked up about. When I realized it was the Lara, I just had to get a closer look.
Is that so? Well, whatever. Just take them to that spot, okay?
I promise I won't let you down. Just send me a message as soon as you're ready to go.
There! More useful than you thought, aren't I?
Sure, you made your point. We'll head out and find Cal. Just sit tight until we get back.
Be quick about it, if you don't mind.
What the hell? Is this what Lara's really like? I guess her singing voice really did a number on me. I have to be the worst judge of character ever. Sorry. Something tells me you're a lot more worried about Cal than you are about my people reading skills. I really hope he turns out to be the guy that saved Lara.
Thanks for having me along. The ruins I mentioned are in the forest, just up ahead. Though, to be honest, they're kind of weird.
What do you mean?
How do I put this? They just feel a bit off compared to other ruins.
So the place has a strange atmosphere. Oh, before I forget, I want to thank you for coming with us and serving as our guide.
I'm just happy I could help out. Working together is important after all. Besides, Lara even gave me her recording crystal. We're here! The ruins are right over there!
I knew it! Yep. This is the third sanctuary, for sure.
Huh? What's a sanctuary?
Oh, don't worry about that. Thanks for guiding us here.
My pleasure. If you ever need help again, just shoot me a line. I hope you find your purple guy.
Hey, let's go back to town for now and hash this out with the others. So the ruins were a sanctuary. If that's the case, I'm sure the dude in purple's in there too, right? Only an absolute pro would be able to take on a sanctuary alone.
Good timing. I've got something I wanted to ask you. Do you have a minute? I'm doing quests to get my level up, and one of them is about dealing with a giant monster sighting. I don't know whether I should accept it. This is one of those monster slaying quests, right? I'm doing my best to get better at combat, but the thought of fighting a boss scares me. So, would you mind helping me out? If you're not busy, that is. I can wait. Okay, just let me know. You'll help me? Oh, thank you so much. I was so worried about going alone. I'll explain the details I have about the quest. A large monster appeared in the mountains a short distance away from 𝗭𝘁𝐵 village, and the mayor asked me to take care of it. A few villagers have seen or heard it in the surrounding area. The monster is lurking near places where children gather, and people go to collect herbs. If we let this go, something bad could happen. We need to figure out what kind of monster it is and defeat it. So, I thought we could start by heading over to that mountain there. What do you think? Okay, thank you so much for helping me. It felt good to fight alongside another person. I'm still not used to fighting, but with someone else by my side, I felt like I could take on a boss monster. Oh, don't worry. I still know my limits. The quest said to defeat the boss, if possible. So if things get really dicey, let's both cut and run, okay? We've been walking for a while, and I've only seen small monsters. No sign of the big one we're here to hunt. Maybe we need to trigger its spawn. Like, use a specific skill or something. After I spent all that time preparing for battle, this feels a little anticlimactic. Well, actually, it's not like I was spoiling for a fight or anything. I'd really be happy to finish this quest without getting into any danger. Anyway, let's head back to the village for now and report to the mayor. Maybe we'll get some sort of hint.
No trace, you say? Well, I appreciate you looking regardless. To be frank, I can't say for certain that I've ever seen the beast. At any rate, I'm grateful that the danger has passed for now. Here's something for your trouble.
What? Wait! How did we clear the quest? Did we even fulfill the objective?
Why, of course. You did what was asked of you. It was always a possibility that the survey wouldn't turn up anything. Sometimes the quarry moves on to other locations, or the witness mistakes a common animal for a monster. But to be safe, I've ordered the villagers not to enter the mountains while we wait and see what happens.
I see.
Thank you again for your help with this.
What do you think? Are you okay with that result? Right? That wasn't a satisfying ending at all. Maybe another event will trigger later on. To be honest, it makes me a little uncomfortable. But that's all we can really do at this stage. Let's disband the party for now. Hey again! Thanks for coming with me on that last quest. Actually, There's something I wanted to ask you. What would you say to partying up again? It's connected to the quest we did last time. I was curious, so I went back to 𝗭𝘁, and there have been more sightings of the giant monster. Maybe the monster will actually show up this time. So I'd really appreciate you coming with me. If you've got time, that is. Whenever you're ready, just let me know and we can head there together. You'll partner up with me again? Wow, thank you! So the quest is basically the same as last time. We investigate the monster sightings and eliminate it if it shows up. But this time, we're going to a different location, the forest. I guess the monster left the mountains and ended up there. We have to get something this time. It would be embarrassing to go back empty-handed again. Either way, we'll need to do our very best, okay? I think I'm getting a little more comfortable with fighting. Monsters still scare me, though. Especially bosses. Animals I'm fine with. In fact, I quite like them. I even have a cat IRL. I just wish there were less monsters that look so creepy. Now, to the boss. Or maybe not. We came all this way and there's still no trace of that giant monster. Did we complete the quest again? I guess I can't complain. It's nice to get some XP and loot without having to fight anything. But still, maybe this is just how the quest line's supposed to go. Well, there's no point in guessing. Let's go and report back to the mayor.
I see. Once again, there was neither hide nor hair of the monster. Some boys from the village had said they saw it, but perhaps they made some kind of mistake. If so, I'm dreadfully sorry that we sent you out there on a wild goose chase.
It's okay. No news is good news, I guess. But I feel bad accepting another reward.
Now, don't you worry. We'd be in real trouble if we didn't have anyone taking on our quests.
Thank you. It's just, there's something I wanted to ask you. By any chance, were the children who saw the monster in the forest the same ones who saw it in the mountains last time?
Well, now that you mention it, I believe they were. They go out and play in both places, though that's since been forbidden, of course.
I see. Sorry. I was just thinking. I may know what's going on. Anyway, that's all for now. I hope we can team up again soon. Oh, I was just looking for you. Do you remember that quest we went on the other day? We surveyed an area after hearing more reports of a giant monster, but there was nothing there. Again, it was a pretty unsatisfying conclusion. So I looked into it, and I made a breakthrough. If you've got time, would you mind coming with me? We might be able to finish this quest once and for all. If you're interested, let me know and I'll give you the full details. So I realized something. It's not a monster slaying quest. It's a mystery we're meant to solve. We need to find the secret behind the giant monster. The two boys in the village are the ones who hold the key to the whole thing. During both sightings, they were the ones who reported seeing the monster. They're hiding something, I know it. So I thought I'd ask them, but I just saw them both sneaking out of the village. So, how about we follow them? Thank you. All right, let's get moving. They were headed for the mountains. That's where we went on the first quest before the forest. I bet they'll come clean if we catch up to them. Excuse me?
Whoa! Who are you? Wait, you're the people the mayor hired to check for the monster, right? What are you doing here?
That's exactly what we wanted to talk to you about. I'm sorry for following you like this, but, that's the monster, isn't it? Aw, it's so cute.
Well, you see, it's...
Oh, don't worry. I'm not going to scold you or tattle to the mayor. I just want to know what's going on. The safety of the village is our top priority. Why don't you start by telling us what happened?
Well, okay. Guess there's no point in lying.
I see. So, let me summarize. You found a monster in this cave one day. It was injured, so you treated its wounds and grew attached to it. And since then, you've been coming here to feed it and play with it. That about right?
If the grown-ups find out, they'll take it away. That's why we lied and said we saw a big monster. We didn't want anyone to come around here and find it.
But then, the mayor requested help from you guys, so we thought we might be in trouble. We were able to hide it when you came here the first time, but we knew you'd find it eventually.
Oh, so then you said you'd seen the monster in the forest, so we'd go there instead.
The town doesn't have enough money to keep hiring adventurers, so I thought you'd go away after finding nothing in the forest.
I knew it! The reason we weren't able to find the monster is because it never existed in the first place. I'm just a natural detective. What's wrong? You look like something's troubling you. Huh. I suppose you're right. The first time there were more witnesses than just these two. What? Wait, could that be the boss monster? Calm down! Everything's going to be fine. Go and hide, okay? We'll take care of this. Let's do this! I never expected a boss monster to actually show up. Oh, jeez, what a shock. I felt the confidence drain right out of me. Thinking about it now, the fact that those kids lied and we couldn't find the boss, none of that actually proved the boss didn't exist. I should have considered the facts more thoroughly. Instead, I jumped to the very first conclusion I thought of. Even so, in the end, we defeated the boss and lived to tell the tale. That's a win in my book. Let's take the kids back to the village. Oh, wait a sec. What's going to happen to the little monster? And that's what happened. Turns out, the kids' plan overlapped with the truth by total coincidence. And there really was a giant monster out there. The whole reason you requested our aid in the first place is because you had multiple sightings, right?
That's correct. Yet the children's deception definitely complicated matters. I'm dreadfully sorry for all the trouble it's caused you.
Oh, it was no trouble, really. It was a bit of a shock, but we got through it in the end. So, what's going to happen to the kids?
Oh, they'll receive a proper scolding, don't you worry. Nobody was hurt this time, but cry wolf often enough and no one will pay attention to you when the real howling starts.
True. And what about that little monster?
Generally, humans and monsters cannot coexist. However, there have been tales of people coming to their aid, and in return for their kindness, the monster showed them a lifetime of gratitude.
So...
Well, as it doesn't appear to be dangerous, I think we can keep it in the village.
That's good to hear.
Thank you for all of your help with this matter. Please take this money as compensation for your trouble.
Okay, now the quest is actually cleared. It's nice that they got a happy ending, but that fight was scary. You know what he said about humans and monsters living together? That was really interesting, wasn't it? I wonder if that was a special instance for this event, or if a normal player could tame a monster too. Life here would be so much more fun with a cute little beast by my side. Anyway, you were a huge help clearing that quest. Thank you. If there's anything I can do to help you, feel free to ask anytime.
No doubt about it. This is a sanctuary, all right?
If the player wearing purple is in here, there's a good chance he has a brooch, right?
I'd assume so. Not much reason for him to come in otherwise.
Then, based on what we've witnessed so far, we can assume these brooches were distributed solely to beta testers.
That has to be Cal. He was adventuring all over the map during the beta, so he must have found this place back then. Come on, let's go!
Are we really set on having Lara come with us? It's not like we're heading out to pick daisies.
She was able to survive in that cave, wasn't she? Maybe she's more competent than you give her credit for.
We'll see about that.
She might not be physically strong, but I still think she's amazing.
Huh? How so?
She's a talented singer in this world because she's an idol in reality. That's why she can move with such grace and confidence.
Wait, seriously? Back in the real world?
She's an idol?
Yeah, I heard one of her fans talking about it back at the inn. She even works with an agency and everything.
I've never heard of her. Maybe she was in the underground scene? Besides, I don't really see that sunny personality of hers doing her any favors in that industry.
Let's leave it at that, all right?
Oh, sure.
Poor, inexperienced Zash. Just now realizing that women aren't fond of guys who talk too much trash. I spy an elf up ahead.
So, you've made it here at last. I've heard much about you. This is 𝗏𝗏's sanctuary. Show me that which would grant you entry, chosen ones.
You mean this, I'm guessing?
Indeed. The essence housed within the legendary weapon here senses the return of the god of death. It seeks to revive the heroes that once saved this world. The Order of Knights, formed beneath the boughs of the sacred tree and guided by the goddesses. Those knights must return. They must shatter the god of death's life core, which was sealed away by the goddess eons ago, to ensure the total destruction of the core.
That's where these sacred tree brooches come in, yeah?
So our objective is to destroy the god of death's life core.
The girl I hear in my nightmares. She must be one of the goddesses.
You have permission to enter this place.
Before we do, there's something I'd like to ask. Did a white-haired swordsman in purple come through here before us?
Indeed. He too possessed a brooch, and was thus permitted entry.
When was he here?
Some time ago. He entered alone.
I don't care how strong this guy is. Taking on a dungeon like this solo is crazy.
Right. Let's go.
I think we should proceed carefully.
Good call. Ships seeking sunken treasure often end up as wrecks themselves.
Wise words. Thank you, Captain Musoh.
Hopefully we can find this Cal guy. Let's get a move on. Nice! A treasure chest! Nice one!
What's up with this difficulty spike?
They're in a hell of a bar.
There you two are! We could use your help!
You got it! What a pain. Let's take care of business! Seriously? Ready?
He's so strong! I knew it!
Huh? He's gonna take it out?
You trying to land the finishing blow yourself? Kill Stealer!
Wait! Cal! Cal, we finally found you! Thank goodness. I was starting to worry when you weren't responding to my messages.
My name is Arne.
I don't care what your name is. I want to know why you barged in at the last second and KS'd. What the hell, man?
Sorry about that.
I get that you're trying to flex or whatever, but it's poor form to...
Moving on. If you don't mind, do you happen to remember rescuing a girl in a cave recently?
Yeah, sure do.
Were you also a beta tester?
Not sure why that matters.
Hey, hold up! Why not cool it with the brooding emo attitude and join us? This is a dangerous place to be running around solo in, and...
Dangerous for weaklings who can't handle a few feeble mobs, maybe. Don't make me laugh. If you choose to follow me, that's on you.
Wait a second! Iori!
Well, there she goes. Well, there she goes.
And here we go after her. Holy... Is everyone okay?
My bad. Don't think I'll be of much use this time around.
This freaks me out. But we have to do it.
You're gonna join in? Fine. Just stay out of my way.
Life was flashing before my eyes for a minute there.
Yeah. I really thought this might be where it ends for us.
Glad we got out of that in one piece.
And I don't doubt we owe our survival mainly to him. Wait, where'd he go?
Wait, that door!
Hey, hold up a second.
Wait! You know Cal, don't you? Sorry for mixing you up, but you look just like a player I know. Do you happen to know Cal?
All I know is this. You die here, you die for real.
Huh?
The fact that you're all still alive boils down to little more than luck. Are you really willing to throw your lives away for some ridiculous mission that's been forced on you? Weaklings should stay locked up safe and sound in town. That's gotta be pretty obvious by now, even to you.
What the hell is his problem?
Speaking of problems, dude took our weapon.
Damn it! Some savior that asshole turned out to be.
He took the weapon before we could lay our hands on it. Will we even be able to finish the quest if we don't have them all?
I'm not seeing a quest failed notification just yet. But there's no telling where the next sanctuary is. Let's make our way out of here for now.
Oh, 𝗭𝘁𝐿 looks pretty down.
You think it's because we didn't get a new weapon?
Let's go talk to him. Yo, 𝗭𝘁𝐿. That white-haired weasel already slither out of here?
Yeah, and he wouldn't even show me the legendary weapon.
The only weapon in this sanctuary is the one he took with him, right?
Huh? What are you even saying? Why would there be more than one lying around? It's the legendary weapon wielded by 𝗏𝗏.
Well, what happens if, hypothetically, we're not able to retrieve the weapon that was stored here?
The fewer weapons you find, the lower your chances of success will be. The Sword Masters of Legend fought together, after all.
Huh. So I guess the questline continues on whether or not the party nabs all the weapons, but with a nasty difficulty spike if you don't.
Are we even in a position to continue on then? It's not like Arne was in a hurry to join us.
Forget about him. Let's keep our eyes on the prize and focus on getting the next weapon.
So, do you have any idea where the next sanctuary is, 𝗭𝘁𝐿?
No clue.
Come on, kid, be serious. You have to know something.
Except I really don't.
Oh, I see what's going on. No weapon, no precious pearls of wisdom. That it? All we need is a hint, kid. How else are we supposed to know where to head next?
Didn't I just tell you I don't know anything? If you don't have a legendary weapon to show me, then we've got nothing to talk about.
Sheesh, some help he is. What's the move, Iori? You still thinking about that guy?
In a roundabout way, yes. I just thought of something. Do you remember Cal saying he had a brother he wanted to play with? I was just thinking. There's a decent chance that guy might be Cal's brother.
If that's true, then why is his brother running around out here alone? And why didn't Cal respond to your messages? Oh.
Could Cal be...
Well, why don't we go find out ourselves? The Black Iron Palace.
Yes. Yes, let's go. Here we go. Cal's name is spelled C-A-L, right? Oh god, no!
Cause of death? Head injury? I don't understand. Could a monster really have done this? He was so strong.
Are we gonna be able to finish this quest without ending up like... I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
What's with all of you? Still no luck finding that Cal guy, I take it?
It's a long story. Well, what now? The enemies are tough as nails, and we've got no leads on the next sanctuary. We're kinda stuck.
I may have an idea. Does anyone know of any other dungeons connected to the High Elves? They look like ruins with images carved into the walls.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, I mean, even before the legendary weapon showed us the way, the sanctuaries existed in the game.
Ah, I think I get what you're saying. There's info we had before the weapon started guiding us.
Exactly, like the first sanctuary. We found it without help from the weapons. Wait. Yeah, carvings. I'd totally forgotten, but we raided a ruin like that during the beta. There were carvings on the wall there, right? I thought so. If memory serves, it was about the legend of some sort of guardian.
Really?
Whether the kobold lord we fought was that guardian, I really couldn't say. It didn't really feel like a guardian to me. I bet the enemies in that area have probably gotten tougher since then.
So, you think it's connected to the sanctuary, Stina?
I do.
In that case, I'd say it's worth a look, right?
Right! Better than sitting here and scratching our heads, anyway. So, Iori, about those ruins...
Would staying put be all that bad, though? Arne was right when he said this duty was forced on us. Out of the 10,000 or so people playing this game, why us? Why were we chosen? I fully intend to continue this quest. I do. But I'm not gonna force anyone else to do the same. Zash, Musoh, you guys chose to help with this quest. Nobody would blame either of you if you wanted to call it quits. You and Stina, too. I'm sure you feel some pressure to stay, being chosen and all. But you can throw that brooch away anytime.
I say we let each person decide where and when they get off this wild ride.
If we run away now, that'd just be proving Arne right. And that pisses me off.
More importantly, abandoning the quest without a fight. It would feel like we lost to this game.
So, where do we stand, folks? Do we keep going and see how far we get?
Sure, but I'll see how I feel when I'm staring death in the face.
I would like to keep going, too.
All right. Then shall we start searching for the ruins we raided during the beta?
That's as good a plan as any. When do we head out?
The sooner the better. Would tomorrow work?
We can do that, right guys?
Then it's decided. Let's all go get some rest, okay?
Whatever the move, I don't care as long as I got to dazzle.
Oh. What's up? I've realized, you know, how reckless carrying on with this quest may be. I know we all decided to do this, but well, with what happened to Cal, I can't go through that again. Sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up. One thing is for sure, though. We've come a long way, and I intend to see this through. Yeah, I'm scared. But nothing will change otherwise. Of course, it'd be nice if you fought with me. But I don't want to ask too much of you. Thank you. I needed that. Anyway, let's head back to the inn. We have an early start tomorrow.
Wait! Are you serious?
Why not? I don't see the problem.
I'm curious. Why are you so eager to follow us into danger?
Where I go and why is my business.
Well, you kinda made it our business when you joined the party. So care to elaborate?
Fine! I need a distraction. I'll die of boredom if I have to sit in my room for one more day.
Ah, got it.
Besides, my stalkers won't come looking for me in some sanctuary, will they?
First you don't want to go, then you're all fired up to tag along. Damn, you really change your mind on a dime, huh?
I can see why you're not very popular.
The hell?
It's a girl's prerogative to change her mind. You do well to remember that.
Lara's got you pegged, my man. She's exposed one of your character flaws with pinpoint accuracy.
Don't act like you know jack about me. You're just projecting anyway. We can all see your weaknesses from a mile away.
Is it really that obvious? It's true. My life is a flawed mess full of mistakes. But I was still more popular than you at one point.
Bullshit!
Musoh, was your life really that difficult?
Oh? You want to hear my life story?
Sounds like a long one, so maybe another time. We need to get going soon.
Right. Let's get ready, and then meet by the warp terminal.
I'm coming too! Don't forget!
How could I? Oh, hey! Man, it's a great day to tackle a quest or two, huh? Let's go all out! The quest area is on the first floor, so the enemies will all be wimps. At least till we reach the ruins. All right! I'm ready to give this my all!
Sorry, I couldn't get them to wait. Lara will explain.
Everyone was so anxious to get going. They all got here and just went on ahead that way. Why do I have to play messenger? How dare they leave me alone? Whatever. It's a long route through the mountains, so we'll catch up. You better look after me. Ugh, seriously. What is it with these guardians and their second health bars?
Hey, having a tough time?
Oh, you! Perfect. Now hurry up and help us.
Yeah.
Phew, we beat it! Somehow. Was that really just a mid-boss, though? One slip there and we'd have been goners! What is it now, Zash? Why are you just standing there? You hurt or something?
I'm fine.
Huh? At least try and sound convincing when you say it.
Nah, it's nothing. Just,
What? Come on, out with it.
Well, there was this time, you see, back in the real world. Basically, someone needed help. I pretended not to notice. I still can't forgive myself for it. And I swore to do better if it ever happened again. To actually do something, no matter what. I'm scared. Yeah, now's a pretty stupid time to admit that. But still, I don't know if I have what it takes to see this quest through.
What are you saying? If you want to quit, then quit. It's simple.
Huh? Ignore me. I didn't mean to make things awkward. Oh, right. I bet the others are looking for a different route into the temple. I should do the same.
Hey, wait! What is it with him? Come on, let's go. I'm not letting him leave us behind. Huh? Where are Zash and the others? You think they found another path? A message would have been nice. But I guess everyone's got something on their mind.
Hey! Over here!
There they are. Were they running or something? If they were here all along, they could have at least come back for me. Whatever. Let's just get there already. I'm so tired.
Well, you did great.
Well, we activated the waypoint. We're heading back now, right?
Nah, doesn't look like any enemies spawn around here. Let's chill for a bit longer.
Huh? But you were so eager before.
What's up, Zash? Something on your mind? If you want to vent about the struggles of boyhood, I'm your man.
No, man, that's not it. So, it's been pretty smooth sailing getting here. But it won't be the same when we reach the sanctuary, right? Will the monsters there be so strong we have to run? Will we get separated? Or should we just leave the rest to Arne and pray that 𝗏𝗏𝗏 doesn't explode?
You still need to make sure I get to 𝗏𝗏𝘃, remember? Make yourself useful, and I might even hire you as tour security.
Yeah, don't worry, we get it. You're a popular idol.
Lara?
Yeah?
You were an idol in the real world too, right? Like on television?
I did some small videos for our agency, but I hadn't made a proper debut yet. I was a trainee.
Well, you've got a voice, that's for sure. You sang that Lucette song at the Teleport Gate Plaza, right?
I did! It was a cover of Reach for the Rainbow. They made us practice that song till we were singing it in our sleep. I remember it like I wrote it myself. Joining SAO was one of the agency's publicity projects. The rest is history. I was feeling pretty low, you know? Like, how can I become an idol while trapped in a video game? But I didn't want to give up, so I just sang by myself. One woman even told me it gave her the courage to keep going.
Did you become friends?
Yeah. Her name's Lucy. She's a bit older, but still a pretty hardcore gamer. She's my #1 fan, but she's also like a sister to me.
Huh. It's surprising the kind of people you meet here.
Right? Anyway, she was the one who suggested I try being an idol here. After that, she joined some raid party trying to map out the different areas. And that's why I need to get to 𝗏𝗏𝘃. Lucy saved up a ton of coal and is setting up a stage for me there.
She sounds like a good person.
She really is.
Gotta say, that song's catchy as hell. I used to belt it out at karaoke all the time.
Me too. When I was in Japan as an exchange student. It got me through some hard times. And the main vocalist is so cute.
Didn't she retire? I don't remember the details, but it was a big deal. She disappeared, right? I even read somewhere that she died.
I saw that too. Come to think of it, she looked a lot like Iori.
Funny you should say that, 'cause
Everything that you believe, never waver from the path you were born to lead. And the sadness that I feel, it's my reality. And I'll take a chance no matter how bad the odds. Sometimes love will shine a light to guide you. Troubles in the past, never looking back. 'Cause I know the future lives in my dream, as the song goes.
Enough of that, old man! All of that karaoke didn't do much for your singing ability, did it?
It's pretty late. Should we head back to town?
Oh, it's you. I can't shake the feeling that, you know, this might be the last time we... No. I know we're not throwing our lives away. We all have family and friends back home. I just can't abandon anyone else. Not again. Look, forget I said anything. Sorry, but I think I need some time alone.
Right on time. There's a quest I was thinking of taking on. Do you want to come with? We can split the loot. Look, if you're too scared, it's fine. I can go it alone. Plus, I'm one of those infamous beaters. Party up with me and your reputation is bound to take a hit. If that doesn't put you off, shoot me a message. I'll give you the information I've got on the quest. You came. Ready for every player in the game to start hating you? The quest is to explore a cave in search of something called the Bandit's Treasure. Apparently, a group of Demi-Human bandits have been using the cave as a base. They shouldn't be too tough, so we can take it slow. Let's go. I haven't partied up with anyone other than Asuna since the Anil Blade quest. Truth is, I've had some bad experiences. Some beta tester tried to kill me back then. When I was first trapped here, all I did was train. I only thought about getting stronger. I knew that after the death game began, when the logout button disappeared, I needed to get XP, and fast. Not to finish the game, but to separate myself from the 10,000 people in the square. To survive. Don't worry. We'll split the rewards evenly. We can take them. No problem. You're not bad at this. Don't let it catch you off guard. And that's the last of them. Let's get moving. Okay. That takes care of that. My treasure chest. I wonder what usually spawns around here. I see a safe area. Like the bandits got wrecked by this thing. Watch out. It annihilated the whole group by itself. It's different from the other enemies. But don't be too cautious. You have a shot. Take it. I'll back you up. That took some effort. All right, let's get that treasure and get out of here. Nice, a rare item. Nice, the treasure's ours. Well done. That quest is taken care of. Back to town then? We'll split the loot when we get there, just as we agreed. All right, here's your share. So, what did you think of the quest? Was it tough for you? Right? That wasn't anything to write home about. I'll admit the boss was unexpected, but you kept your cool. I bet you could handle harder quests than that. Anyway, that's all for now. See you around. You know that quest I mentioned before? Well, we'll need to handle some monsters that are attacking traveling merchants. It'll be harder than our last quest, but you should be fine. No guarantees, though. I'm cool with another 50-50 split of the loot. If you're up for it, let me know. I was trying to psych you out, but you seem pretty unfazed. Confident. I like that. Let's go over the details of the quest again. The Demi-Humans have formed a mob and are attacking merchants as they travel from place to place. Our job is to destroy them. Let's go. We're taking on a whole group of enemies. Picking them off one by one just isn't going to work. Let's deal with the head of the snake, go for their leader. But the boss zone is pretty far away. So let's start by defeating the monsters here and moving farther in. Don't go collapsing on me partway through now. Well, you've made it this far. I'm curious. Do you ever regret booting up this game? Huh. You're like me then. My days may be full of fear and despair, but at least I'm free from regret. That's probably because I've never had to face death like I have here. IRL, no one really dies certain they did all they could to prevent it. There's always an element of futility involved. That's why if I end up dying in Aincrad, at least I'll die satisfied. I'll know I did everything I could to stay alive. But at the same time, I feel some degree of responsibility. A duty to fight for other people. So we can all avoid death. Jeez, you've got me spilling my guts. That one looks like the leader. It's leading the group. I bet we're gonna have a tough time with this one. That's what the thrill of battle is all about. Let's end this. Strike them with your blade! My concentration is back. Well done. Good work today. The merchants will be grateful too. Maybe you really can do that other quest. Oh, don't mind me. Here are the rewards. You're better than I expected. But this next task is no joke. If you're feeling confident, you know where to find me. You're confident in your abilities, right? And there's a quest I'm looking to complete. It wasn't in the beta, and the boss is no joke. In short, one slip-up and we're dead. But after fighting by your side, I think you'd be able to handle it with me. Plus, the loot's pretty epic. If you think you're ready, come let me know. You must be pretty confident if you're willing to take on this quest. You really are just like me, aren't you? Okay, let's go. Be careful. Even I don't know what difficulty level we might be facing here. Tell me something. Do I always seem calm to you? Because I'm not. Sometimes I get scared or nervous. But I don't let it faze me. Does that make me a weirdo? Maybe I'm still treating this as a game. Frankly, I feel a kinship with you. Not bad at all. Only Asuna's been able to keep up with me till now. I know I've said it before, but I've only made it this far by focusing on strength, and strength alone. It's because I want to escape this world as soon as possible, and because I don't want to die. It also helps that I hate that bastard Akihiko Kayaba's guts. But do I let these feelings dictate my actions? Or do I go the stoic route? It's tough to say. Maybe, in the end, that's why I pursued strength above all else. And why I first partied up with Asuna. I was sure she'd help me get stronger. That's what I thought would happen anyway. You're pretty lucky. And that's the last of them. Let's get moving. Is this it? And isn't it all like the other bosses? If you don't feel like dying today, better force some openings that we can exploit. All right. Let's do this! Let's end this. All right, progress! Just a little more. The real fight's just getting started. We can do it! Come on! You're pretty lucky. You're not bad at this. All right, we did it! That was some beautiful swordplay. Bringing you along was the right call. Thanks again for all the help. You're a cut above the rest, that's for sure. All right then, here's your reward, as promised. Side quests are fun and all, but we really need to conquer Aincrad. We've got this. We'll keep going, as a team.
Yo! What's that? Oh, yeah. There's still stock left, so she's open for business. But that doesn't mean the problem's resolved. I asked her about it, and turns out she's officially decided to close down the restaurant. Now she's just using up her remaining stock. Once it's gone, that's it. I've been asking around and gathering intel on my own. Sure enough, it seems she owes a hefty sum of money. The collections being imposed on her are beyond brutal. That's why she doesn't have enough money to fill her pantry. Plus, there's something else I heard that only makes her problems worse. If you're not too busy, I'd appreciate your help. Would you mind heading somewhere with me? We can meet down at the teleport gate, same as before. Just make sure you come prepared. Here's the deal. The restaurant owner's massive debt stems from her late husband's gambling addiction. It's not her fault at all. On top of that, there was a crazy high interest rate added to it. The original amount should have been paid off by now. Seems the moneylender her husband turns to is one nasty piece of work. Not only is the city guard in his pocket, he also tames monsters to serve as his muscle. He's untouchable. I hear the scumbag's ruined a fair share of lives. I'm sure you get where my head's at by now, right? I'd like us to help out, by any means necessary. It's time we pay him a visit. And I know just where he's holed up. He's gathered a bunch of beasts and made his base out in some ruins. Ready to head out? Not sure if you were aware, but I actually own a restaurant in the real world. It's a small cafe and bar I run with my wife. I guess knowing what it's like to own a shop is part of why I feel so invested in the snowy thrush. Forgive the interruption. You that moneylender I've been hearing so much about?
Yeah, who's asking? Bother one of my associates in town if you want to talk business.
Oh, we're here to talk, but not about business. Are you familiar with the owner of the Snowy Thrush? Word is your interest rates are bleeding her dry.
Sounds like hearsay. Besides, it's only natural for a man like me to expect a return on investment, especially when the client's overdue. I mean, yeah, my rates are steep, but who the hell's gonna do anything about it? I'm the one with the money and power. That means I can do whatever I damn well please. She's nothing but a hag in a grubby shack. I make the demands, she complies. I say jump, she asks how high. That's how power works. Nothing else to it but that.
But you can't just...
Oh, but I can. You just don't get it. This conversation's over. Get lost. Or I can just feed you to my pets if you'd rather stay.
No, I hear you, man. I hear exactly what you're saying. And I have to admit, I agree with you.
Oh? That's so?
Sure. If someone has power, they can do whatever they want, right? Like, for instance, beating you to within an inch of your sorry life.
What? Damn it, get him!
We have the power, and you have nothing. We played this by your rules, and you lost. How's that worldview shaking out for you? Well, I don't much care for your little business. There are folks out there who need it to get by, who have nowhere else to turn. So, think you could turn down the greed a few notches? Oh, and I'd appreciate you reconsidering the Snowy Thrush's debt.
Fine. Consider it repaid in full. Hell, I'll even hand over her contract. That's fair, right?
That settles that, then. I'd say it was worth the effort, too. Did I ever mention I run a restaurant in the real world? My wife and I own a cafe. Though I guess she's running it by herself now, seeing as I'm trapped here. I wonder if it's still open. Maybe she decided to just close it down for good. There's no way for me to know. Whichever it is, I'm sure my being gone isn't easy for her. Seeing the owner of the Snowy Thrush breaking her back all on her own just reminded me of what my wife must be going through. I guess it was too much for me. Now, I know it doesn't matter what I do here. None of what we just did is gonna help my wife in the real world. Even so, I couldn't stand by and watch that old woman struggle alone. Anyway, thanks for letting me get that off my chest. But enough about me. Let's get back to the owner and tell her the good news.
Wait. Let me make sure I'm getting this right. You're saying my debt has been completely wiped clean? It seems I caused you two even more trouble than I thought. I'm so sorry for the hassle.
Oh, please. If anything, we should be apologizing for meddling in your affairs. You have nothing to be sorry for. So, now that that's settled, what are your plans for the restaurant?
Right. About that. I actually just finished up initial preparations to close down for good. I severed ties with my supplier, found a buyer, even sold off most of my kitchenware, all to help settle that debt.
I see. Guess our grand gesture came a bit too late.
Don't misunderstand, though. I wasn't planning on giving everything up completely. I'll be working as a sort of culinary consultant, offering my personal recipes to other restaurants in the area. I'll even receive a portion of their proceeds. All the other shop owners seem quite excited by the prospect.
Not bad. So you'll basically be running a restaurant franchise. Though I suppose it's more about earning royalties for those recipes. Oh, sorry. Don't mind my blabbering. Just thinking out loud. Anyway, that all sounds like a great idea. I suppose this is what they call the entrepreneurial spirit, and you've got it in spades. I'm sad to hear you'll be closing the restaurant for good, but it's great to know I can still enjoy your cooking one way or another.
Well, you won't survive in this business long if you let a single setback break your spirit. More importantly, who said anything about closing the restaurant for good?
Wait, what? But you just said...
I said I'd just finished up initial preparations to close down. My original plan was to shut down temporarily and reopen once I'd saved up enough. But that was before you two wiped my debt clean. I'll have to grovel and apologize a bit to my supplier and the prospective buyer, but... after that, it'll be business as usual.
Seriously? Then I guess we were able to help out a bit after all.
Oh, after dealing with that loan shark, I'd say you helped more than just a bit. And I'm touched to know you were so concerned on my behalf. I really appreciate all you've done. Thank you again. But for now, I've got a lot of work to do. Business is about to start booming again.
She's a tough one, isn't she? You know, there's a lot I left behind in the real world. Things waiting for me. But I just know Trisha's making it work. She's tough too. What I need to focus on now is making sure I survive SAO, that I make it out alive and get back to her in one piece. Your help was invaluable on this, really. I owe you one. If you ever need my help, just get in touch.
Yo, do you remember that thing with Cecilia? Great. I don't have to catch you up then. Anyway, she still hasn't paid me back. Apparently, she's still having a hard time reopening her shop, but she said she'd have it soon. I thought I could speed things along by offering to lend a hand, so she asked me to go find something for her. I accepted, naturally, but you see, there are some mean-looking monsters hanging around those items, and my buddies won't help out if it's her. So here I was, scratching my head, trying to figure out who I could call to help me out, and that's when your name popped into my mind. So you'll help me, right? Look, just call me whenever you're down to lend a hand. All right, you came. Sorry to put you out like this. So, the item we're looking for is the Spring Breeze herb. It's an herb she's been unable to pick for some reason. Apparently, it grows deep in the mountains and is super important for making medicine. I have its general location, so let's head towards the mountains for now. Medicinal herbs aren't just good for us humans. Apparently, they're effective on monsters, too. Cecilia told me that she's got this special scent she wears to keep monsters away. You know, when she's out collecting herbs. Depending on the formula, she said you can even make something that'll tame creatures. Oh, to be with a woman who's smart and skilled, but still so down to earth. Okay, this has got to be the stuff. Let's run back to town and tell Cecilia that...
Hold up! Were you the guy Cecilia asked to pick herbs?
Huh? I mean, yeah. But what's it to you? How do you know her?
I'm Werner, Cecilia's fiancé.
Her what now?
She told me there was some guy who wouldn't stop bothering her. So I figured I'd come teach him a lesson. Are you really the kind of guy who'd fool around with someone else's woman? Because I'm not about to stand by and let it continue.
Whoa, hold on. Are you serious, man? I never...
Whatever. At least you'll make for fine bait. Sick 'em!
Whew. That would have been mincemeat if you weren't around. What was up with that guy, anyway? So Cecilia's engaged? To him? She never told me. Not that she has to tell everyone, I guess. I'm curious to know exactly how he found us. You don't think she told him, do you? No way. That can't be it. It's gotta be something else. Anyway, let's just go back to town for now. Huh. I don't see Cecilia anywhere. She's usually around here. Besides, this is where she wanted me to bring these herbs. That's strange. She's hiding? From us? No way! Why would she do that? You make it sound like she's trying to avoid us or something. You don't suppose something bad happened to her and she had to skip town? Damn. I've got to find her. Whether she's hiding from me or not, I have a feeling something bad's gone down. Thanks for helping me out today. I'm gonna try and catch up to Cecilia, or at least figure out where she is. Later. Hey, that you? Cecilia's still missing. I even asked my pals to help, and they've split up into a search party. I figured it was time to swallow my pride. At first, they were annoyed that I was trying to handle this on my own, but they agreed to help out in the end. That fiancé must be around here somewhere too. I heard she was seen chatting with some guy around town, all friendly and stuff. Oh, and I just found this out a few minutes ago. Seems somebody recently saw her leaving town with a guy. Oh, don't get me wrong. I still believe Cecilia. There's gotta be a reasonable explanation for all of this. But we won't know the truth unless we can ask her. I was just about to go follow her trail. I don't suppose you'd like to join me. Let me know when you're ready. I'll wait for you at the teleport gate. Yo, perfect timing. One of my buddies caught up to Cecilia. I was just about to head over. But then I got to thinking, if she was gonna take my money and run from the start, why go to the effort of having us attacked in the mountains? She could have skipped town with that guy ages ago, never to be seen again. So now, I'm asking myself if she's actually one of Werner's victims, you know? Huh? True. There is evidence that she was being chatty with some guy. Enough thinking. Let's just go. There he is! Hold it, asshole!
Oh, it's you. I thought you'd be moving through a monster's digestive system by now. Well, congrats. Guess you weren't that appetizing.
Are you alone? What'd you do with Cecilia?
Hey, come on now. Are you still trying to bother her? I'm sorry to break it to you, but she doesn't want to see you.
If that's true, then she can tell me herself. And if she can't, then I guess I'll have to assume you've got her under lock and key, won't I?
Get rid of these idiots!
Let's get this over with and then go catch that guy. Come on! We've got you now. And my buddies are waiting up ahead, ready to cut you off. There's nowhere to run.
Damn it.
Klein! Did you come to save me?
Yeah, of course. Sorry to keep you waiting. So I had it right. You were trying to kidnap Cecilia. But why all this song and dance?
My inheritance, I imagine.
Inheritance?
You see, my grandfather passed away, leaving me a considerable sum of money. My mother left our family when I was young, so I'd never actually met him.
Her grandfather was a greedy, money-grubbing merchant. I worked for the bastard. After the old man got sick, he sent me out to find any living relatives. That's when I found her. I've been putting up with that old bastard's stink for years, and all he ever did was look down on me. Figured I deserved at least a cut of that.
Oh, now it's all starting to make sense. Your plan was to remove any obstacles, then kidnap sweet Cecilia and force her to marry you. That way you'd inherit the fortune. Fiancé my ass. You're nothing but the villain in this story. My friends are on their way. I hope you're ready to explain yourself to the town guard.
I don't know how to thank you. I was so terrified. I didn't know what was gonna happen.
Hey, all that matters is you're safe. All's well that ends well, huh? Good to know my gut was right after all. Hey, what's with that look? It's not quite adding up for you. In what way? We can get into the nitty-gritty later. Let's head back for now.
I see. Even though I haven't returned the money I owe you, you still chose to believe in me. I can't thank you enough. I don't know how I'll repay you properly.
Nah, no need. Knowing you're safe is reward enough for me.
But I can't leave it like this. So, the money. There's a reason I've kept delaying.
Cecilia, you're okay.
Abel! How are you able to move?
How could I possibly sleep, knowing my future wife was found safe and sound? Oh, I'm so glad you're okay.
Huh? Did you say future wife?
I heard all about how you were captured by that scoundrel. But you're safe now, and we can finally get married.
Married?
Oh, are you the gentleman I owe for her safe return? I apologize for not introducing myself earlier. I'm Abel, Cecilia's betrothed.
Oh, my friends told me about you. It's all starting to come together. That Werner guy was trying to threaten Cecilia by hurting those close to her, which included me. And you, too, by the sounds of it. So the reason she couldn't meet me before, why she couldn't open her shop or pick herbs, was because she was looking after her sick fiancé.
It would seem the rowdy customer that led to us meeting was also a part of Werner's ploy. To be frank, all the money I borrowed went towards Abel's treatment. I couldn't even go out to get the herbs needed for his medicine. Klein, you've been such a great help.
So the fiancé thing wasn't some trick Werner was pulling. There really was a fiancé in the picture. It just wasn't him. And I'd heard there was a guy you were seen talking nice to. I guess that was right on the money, too. And that's also why you were pulling that face before. Yeah, the pieces have all fallen into place.
Well, with Abel healed, and the matter of the inheritance settled, I can finally give you back the money I owe. I even added a little extra as thanks for rescuing me. Please, take it. Anyway, I'll take Abel home. Thank you again for everything. Coming out here was so reckless of you. You may feel better, but you still need your rest.
I needed to see you, even if just for a moment. Hearing you were in danger, it only reaffirmed how much I love you.
Ah, I love you too.
Well, I'm glad they got their happy ending. And I got a little extra cash on top of it all. Thanks for sticking with me, by the way. We should do this again sometime. So just call me, whenever. I ain't crying.
So this is your final trial? I won't stop you, but I won't cheer you on either. All I can say is this: do what you must and have no regrets.
I heard this is gonna be your last trial. I know you're feeling all kinds of pressure right now, but remember, this death game we're all a part of, the whole point is to survive.
I can imagine you all have a lot on your minds. I'm gonna try to keep my big mouth shut, but let me know if there's anything I can do for you. Consider me one of your own, because that's how I see myself.
It may be forward of me to say this to you, especially since I don't know your whole situation, but I don't subscribe to the idea that everything is set in stone. No matter what, there's always a way. In the end, this is up to you. Trust your heart.
I have no more advice for you, I'm afraid. The answers for all the questions you have, they lie within. I have a feeling you already know what those answers are. Or were you expecting me to tell you for free? Now that would cost you a coal or two. But I think you'll figure it out for yourself soon enough.
I think I get it now. Even if you end up regretting things later, you have to do what you feel needs to be done, while you still have the chance. You know that saying, it's the things you didn't do that haunt you the most. I think I know what that means now. And I think you do too. Good luck.
Everyone really seems to be going through a tough time, but they're all doing their best. I guess everyone has their own reason to keep fighting. I'm cheering all of you on. I may not be able to help too much, but I'll do everything I can.
The ruins dedicated to the High Elves should be over there, right?
Yeah. Should be a terminal around here to take us there. Do you think Stina and the others are there already?
I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to sleep in.
Yeah, no kidding. For 2 days straight. You know what? Don't worry about it. Okay, let's go.
You made it!
Thanks for waiting.
We got ourselves a search route all planned out.
There should be a relief displaying the legend of the High Elves somewhere along this hallway. I think that's where we should start.
So this is it?
No doubt there's something important there. I can almost smell it.
But how do we get to it? There's no path.
That would be too easy. It must be hidden.
Let's split up and find it.
It looks a lot like a sanctuary relief, but if you look closely, there are subtle differences.
So then it isn't related?
Well, I think they do both show the story of Aincrad's creation.
Then what makes this one different?
This is just a theory, but I believe this temple was built by somebody else. This may not be a ruin of the High Elves at all, but a temple made by humans to honor them.
Humans made this?
Here, this part looks odd. It's as though the relief were cut off part way and continues into the wall. Would you mind using a sword skill against this wall?
Take this! Whoa! You were right!
Oh, that was a big brain move, Stina!
I wouldn't go that far.
It looks like the kobold lord we beat during the beta wasn't the guardian after all. Let's keep moving.
This relief shows something new. Apparently, the world was created by two priestesses, a feat that bore a pair of deities.
A pair, huh?
I think these are the twin goddesses mentioned by the gatekeeper at 𝗏𝘂𝐶𝑒's sanctuary, Tornelia and Sevatia. But they could be different deities.
This place really feels like a sanctuary, huh?
It really does. There should be an elven gatekeeper around here somewhere.
Wow! You actually found Volor's sanctuary all by yourselves!
I just couldn't wait for you to get here.
I have an inkling you know more than you're letting on, kid.
Hey! Spill it! What happens to Aincrad if we quit this quest? Will it actually be destroyed?
No, wait, just destroyed? What do you mean destroyed? What's going to happen to Aincrad?
Now, no need to get worked up. We'll explain everything later.
Zash, that's enough. You're scaring him.
But what if he's holding back information?
Even if he is, an NPC can't respond beyond their assigned role.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know what you're talking about, but only through weapons will you get the lore you seek.
Hey, did Arne get ahead of us? The weapon better still be here.
Don't worry about him. He isn't here, so you can take your time as you search. There are hints embedded in the relief up ahead, but I wouldn't recommend looking at it.
Huh?
Anyway, best of luck with the raid. I'll be here when you get back.
Not sure what that means, but I guess we're definitely in the 4th sanctuary then.
He said we shouldn't look at the relief. Why do you think that is?
Only one way to find out. Come on.
We're finally here.
Looks like it. And these monsters look pretty damn tough, too.
Come on now, chains up! First come, first serve, as they say.
Wait! I'm coming too.
Is everyone okay? You all seem like you're trying way too hard.
Looks like you made it.
Oh, just about. What are you guys looking at?
There's more.
What do you mean, more? So, what's it show this time?
They're beautiful. I think they must be one of the goddesses. And it seems an order of knights is being formed under their guidance. If they really are one of the goddesses, then it would be consistent with what the sanctuary gatekeeper told us before.
Okay, and?
The problem is what comes after. Look at what else is depicted. There seems to be a god in a rabbit mask. I'm guessing that's the god of death. The knights who fought this deity all lie at the bottom of a dark pit. They had to give up their lives in order to...
You don't think it's saying that this is what happens to the people who follow this quest line, do you?
Oh. Hold it. Some knights died and some legend, sure. But that's all it is, right? A legend. This is a game, and we're the protagonists. Aren't we meant to clear this quest and survive? But then again, even the mid-bosses have us fighting for our lives.
And to think even stronger enemies lie ahead. This feels like a nightmare.
It's stressful, all right. Can't we just chill and take on easy mobs instead?
If we did that, Aincrad would collapse, wouldn't it? Things would really suck then.
Listen, everyone. We've already made it this far. Let's just keep going and...
I don't want to die! Who knows what could happen next? Like, think about what we're doing. It's like Arne said. Why should we die for some ridiculous mission?
If that's how you feel, Zash, why not bow out? Not like you have a brooch anyway.
This isn't a joke.
Who knew a brooch could cause so much trouble?
enough talk. What are we actually doing?
Well, I'm gonna see this through, even if it has to be alone. I knew I could rely on you.
I mean, what choice do we have? We're probably doomed anyway. May as well go down in style.
It's like you expect to die. Fine, whatever.
Counts me in too. It's not like we can escape.
Glad that's decided. Can we now figure out how we'll do this?
I suppose we'll do the same as usual. Split up and look for the legendary weapon.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's ditch this place pronto, huh? It's cursed.
Right.
We are not gonna lose!
Please, no more strong enemies.
That said, I'd rather not go down at all.
That door. Could it be?
It has to be.
Yeah, even I can tell. There's something terrifying about it.
This one has to be the Guardian, right?
Let's be careful. That'll be way stronger than anything else we've faced. Ready? No going back now!
Are you okay?
You're just in time.
That must be the Guardian.
It looks pretty strong.
Sure, but we're stronger. Let's go!
I can't believe we made it out of that.
It kept us on our toes, that's for sure.
On our toes? One wrong step and I'd been a goner.
Same here.
Well, looks like the reality didn't quite match the legend. That weapon shouldn't be far now.
There it is.
What floor is this? I don't recognize the terrain.
Seems we've got a long road ahead of us.
Hey, why all the long faces? Not only did you beat Arne to the weapon, you also learned where your next precious sanctuary is, right?
Sure. Though I doubt Arne would have come as close to death.
Hang on. Why wasn't a teleport triggered? We cleared the area.
You're right. The mechanics must change the further you progress. Which means the next sanctuary will likely have a stronger guardian.
Come on, there's still more to see. Let's try looking for the warp terminal at the exit.
Oh man, when's this quest gonna end?
No idea.
What do you think would happen if we quit now?
Honestly, I don't even want to entertain that thought.
We'd die, most likely.
Yep, not worth thinking about.
I'm going to finish this. I can't run away now.
Screw it. We already decided we're all seeing this through, didn't we?
Right. If we do, maybe I can change.
We might be lacking in the strength department, but we'll figure it out.
Iori?
My eyes have seen through the tears and wasted years a future pristine, shining just like a star. Reach out a hand, searching for an open door, is slipping away.
That's Reach for the Rainbow, right?
Aspirations and dreams. If you take that step, they'll be in your grasp.
Oh, so long ago, how could I know the limits of my imagination?
Damn it.
I know the
I've let the kids make me all emotional. Didn't think it was that soft.
I see the soul that only I can know. Everything that you believe, never ever from them.
We can do this.
You were born to lead, and the sunless down a feel is my reality.
I don't plan to wait for death.
We've got a chance.
Sometimes always shine a light to guide your travels in the past, never looking back, 'cause I know the future lives in my dream.
Wait, this place connects to... Come on! The exit's just up ahead.
I knew it. You're 𝗭𝘂𝘁, aren't you?
𝗭𝘂𝘁? You mean from Lucette?
I'm right, aren't I, Iori? Or should I say, Rio?
You got your start in commercials and through Reach for the Rainbow, right? Then you went viral after the sound cut out during a show and you sang a cappella.
You were all set to be a star, but then you quit just 6 months in. You stopped turning up for shows and never even gave a reason. Just up and disappeared. There were rumors, obviously, but to think you were hiding out in here.
It was complicated.
So what have you been doing all this time?
I enrolled in an online school so I wouldn't have to leave my house, and played video games all day to avoid dealing with reality. That's what I was doing. Truly. Even now, I'm still scared to go out into the real world. But I need to get over that. I can't stay this way forever. So I guess if we're all still stuck in this world, that means nobody's beaten SAO yet. You know what? I've played all sorts of different games, and I've never left one unfinished. So that's why there's no way I'm gonna quit now.
Look! Oh, wow. Cherry blossoms.
In full bloom, too.
Man, I'd go for a beer right about now.
If we all make it out of here alive, I hope we can meet again someday, under a real cherry blossom tree. Hey, let's make a guild.
All of us in a guild.
Sounds like it could be fun.
That would be great!
I was thinking of calling it the Order of Salvation. That's just such a cool name. But legend says they were wiped out, and I'm not interested in that kind of ending.
Yeah, I'm with you there.
Well then, let's start throwing some names around. Something a little uplifting that'll bring us good luck down the road.
Does anyone have any ideas?
Well, if we promise to meet again under the cherry blossoms, does the Order of the Cherry Blossom sound good to everyone?
I like that one. Yeah.
Sure. Sounds like a winner to me. Stina, is that too long to work as a guild name?
It's good. Order of the Cherry Blossom should fit. And we can use the initials OCB. Let's vow to surpass the legends.
Hell yeah! I'll take that oath. That's the kind of promise I can keep.
It's only gonna get tougher from here on out. So we should find more members. People who share the same ideals. They've gotta be out there. Somewhere. Everything's changed now. Compared to when we started, this world feels so different. Don't you agree? I want you to know that the reason I've been able to keep fighting this long is because you've been by my side. You're strong and confident, and keep me on track. You may not say much, but you always push me forward.
The equilibrium at the heart of this world has begun to collapse. The god of death's resurrection must be stopped, or all life will be lost. The end grows near from the dark depths.
Hey, you made it! Gotta say, you took your time. It sounds like some weird stuff's going down.
I had that nightmare this morning. Did you have it too? I thought so.
Musoh and I had it too. Maybe it only happened to those holding the brooch.
That's my understanding as well. I went to the Teleport Gate Plaza to try and clear my head, and bumped into Iori and Musoh doing the same thing.
Figured I'd drink the night away, because I sure wasn't getting back to sleep after that. Anyway, we weren't alone.
There was some commotion because the basement door at the Black Iron Palace opened.
Couldn't you open it before? It didn't seem interesting, so I never even went near it.
There were some prerequisites keeping it locked. Nobody managed to figure them out during the beta, I guess.
That sounds awesome! It's gotta lead to a dungeon, right? What are we standing around here for?
Hold your horses, Ash. Weren't you listening?
I got the gist. It didn't open, and now it does. It's not that complicated.
But that's not all. The one who reported the door had been opened, they're gone. People were trying to open it from the start, but nobody had managed it until now.
Tons of them were giving it a shot down there. Funny to watch at first, but it got old real quick. We tried our luck too, but no dice. Ended up coming back here.
Wait, isn't it probably just a hoax?
Maybe, but still, I'm curious. Why else would so many have the same dream at the same time? And why now? The crowd has probably died down by this point. Why don't we go to the Black Iron Palace and check it out? Maybe it's even connected to the Swordsman of Salvation quest.
Yeah, you know what it's all about. All right, I'm going in.
Wait, Zash! Please slow down!
Ah, kids. Always full of energy. Ah, what's the harm? Let's go see what the fuss is all about.
Ugh, fine.
Okay, I'll go on ahead as well. You just woke up, so get your bearings and join us at the Black Iron Palace when you're ready.
So all that is underground. Just a hunch, but I'm willing to bet the enemies down there are in another league. And it's likely tied to that quest. If you need a hand getting through it, I'll gladly assist.
Oh, we're over here!
We wanted to wait for you to get here. Hurry up and give it a try, would you?
Don't tell me. You got here first and it wouldn't open for you, right?
Well, yeah.
I haven't tried yet either, but since we're all here, would you mind giving it a go?
Whoa! It actually opened!
Well, I'll be damned.
What should we do?
We're going in.
Oh yeah, we are.
Right!
You can't be serious!
Damn. What is this place?
It feels familiar.
You're right. It's a lot like the labyrinth, but the air here feels colder. It reminds me of a sanctuary.
Yeah, you're right. This place is really something else. It oozes the Swordsman of Salvation questline, but we've gone far enough for now. Don't plan on taking a dirt nap just because we got sloppy.
Agreed.
This place scares me.
You're right. There's like this weird, overbearing pressure.
Yeah, the vibes here are all off.
Hey! We're not actually going in unprepared, are we?
You're right. We should turn back for now. Let's learn as much as we can about it before we come back. We can ask around and get a sense of what we're dealing with.
Good call.
An NPC shakedown, huh? Sounds good to me.
And I'll have a look through any written documents I can find.
Thanks, everyone. I'm going to look inside.
Wait, what the hell?
I won't go all the way in. I just want to peek. It'd be better than having us all rush in blindly, don't you think?
I agree. Knowing what lies ahead would make me feel a bit better. But you do realize it's probably a trap, right?
I appreciate the concern, but I've been doing this for a while now, and I don't get the sense that it's rigged. Besides, I won't be going it alone. You'll come with me, right?
Sending in the most experienced party members, huh? Makes sense to me. Just don't push it, okay?
It's a promise. We're just gonna take a quick look. Let me know when you're ready to head in. Thanks for waiting. And thanks for coming with me. It could be dangerous, but I think it'll be okay with you there. We turn right back if anything happens, okay? Let's take it slow. No way! Where did it come from? Is this... God of Death? It's too strong. We can't stay here. There's no way we can defeat it. Switch with me.
I've got this.
Take this! Switch! Okay, here we go. Are you okay? Come on, we need to get out of here.
Are you for real? That's what you both saw?
Yeah. And there was nothing we could do.
If Iori's description is anything to go by, then it sounds like we found the boss from our dream. It's gotta be connected to the Swordsman of Salvation quest.
Yeah, I agree. Not to mention, I don't think that space is the real basement of the Black Iron Palace.
What do you mean?
Well, I did as much reading as I could on the place, but all I found were records saying the basement was a jail used to imprison criminals. Somehow that door is connected to a totally unrelated area. Triggered, I think, by the Swordsman of Salvation quest. I think that space is actually a sanctuary, located somewhere far away.
Wait, so we gotta beat that thing? It's not like a secret super boss or something?
There is hope, I think. Look at this.
The brooch? What about it?
You see it too, right? At some point, its shape changed slightly.
Oh, damn! I hadn't even noticed.
It's a minor change, but it feels like we can make use of it somehow.
To give us some kind of buff effect, maybe. Like a jewel.
You might be onto something. Your room's closest. Head upstairs and check your chest for us, would you? Might be able to access more systems now.
A keystone?
So if we upgrade this, we might be able to defeat that boss.
Nice work, Zash.
No sweat. Let's hurry and find some more. So, where do we start?
Huh. Shame you couldn't figure out that much. Why not just pick some dungeons at random? Without me, of course.
Randomly? Other dungeon?
That's it! If the quest's entryway at the Black Iron Palace connects to somewhere else, then the same might also be true of the dungeons we've already been to. The entrances are probably now linked to different dungeons.
I see. And the keystone might be in there.
Well, sounds like a plan's coming together.
Hell yeah! So we're splitting up, right? I'm raring to go!
Yeah. Let's collect those keystones and beat that boss.
Oh man, I feel like I've been born anew. By the way, what's this about some massive underground cavern? Makes you wonder what's down there. Bring me along if you decide to find out, okay? Somehow we made it! But that's just because you and I make a great team. Let's do this again, buddy.
What's up, buddy? You off on a quest? Be nice if we could have a real challenge for once, huh?
What's with that face? The two of us can take on anything.